Jeez, we have 46,000 florins? Jeez, that's a lot. It's like, let's get the notoriety down a little, please. I don't like the notoriety. Oh, what's up? Already 2 people here. Well, 1 other person here. What's up? How you doing? We'll have to do Leonardo's machine at some point. Where am I going? Could get treasure. Looks like I need to... No, I don't need to buy that. Where am I going? To buy that eventually. Let's go towards memory sequence 6 because we gotta do memory sequence 6 now. Oh no, that's not gonna work. It's like, oh no, that's not gonna work. That's gonna kill us. Nope. Easy. And we have to collect treasure so then we could get shop quest items done. So that's another thing we gotta do. Oh no, we're going across this again? Less than a month? Oh god. That's gotta be scary. I'm gonna be like every guidance counselor ever. So what are your plans for the future? Yeah, I know. So what are your plans for the future? Oh god, no, no, not this again. We're gonna just scare you right then and there. Oh, I can't do that yet. I was looking for that Borgia Tower. Where was it? It was just right there, just behind me. I told him enough times. Please stop reminding me. Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Here, we'll go for that. June 15th. Oh. It's a little later than others. Here in Texas, graduation, well, for certain counties, for certain cities, graduation's like the beginning of June. But then, some are in the middle of June. Or no, not middle of June. Middle of May. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's gonna see me. Can he turn around so I can kill him? Nope. Nope. They're on high alert. Go, go, go. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, that's how I was too. To be honest, I'm still scared. Just the thought of like, oh yeah, I did graduate 6 years ago. Oh god. And now I'm getting dreams and being reminded of somebody that I haven't talked to in 11 years. Like, oh my lord. What's happening? I'll do the Hakuna Matata. Okay, we gotta see where this guy is, because he is just he's spending way too much time on that side. Oh, he's right over there, okay. No, no, no. There you are. I did not kill him. There we go. Ha ha ha. That's what the assassin, the arrow thing is. Have to loot. I am pretty sure the Borgia captain is gonna have like something I need for a quest item.
Mercy, mercy, I've done nothing.
It's like, yes.
Please, God, just let me live. I'm not involved. Spare me.
I'm almost to 48,000. Look at how much florins I have. Literally, look at that number on the bottom left-hand corner. 47,000. Ezio is easily the richest assassin in his family. Oh, come on, really? It's like, nah, I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. I'm good. It's a jungle gym here. And we're gonna ignite this. That was honestly easier than I expected, but also it's like not the way I wanted to do it. I wanted to air assassinate the Borgia captain in this part. But you can't do some things sometimes. Rebuilding Rome. A new recruit slot has been... Yes! Another recruit could be We could get another recruit. I also find it funny how just me thinking about it, because I'm a big fan of like Percy Jackson and stuff. Of course, my friends could tell you guys that that in Percy Jackson, the Greek mythology is its main play. You get taught about Greek mythology more than anything, and then later on, it's Roman mythology. So you start learning Roman mythology, and I kind of find it funny how in this game series specifically, you start with the Roman, and then you end up going into Greece, like later on in the series. 11 games later, like 10 or 11 games later.
Yours to command.
Oh, well, okay. Okay, now where is this? There it is. I don't like much of the notoriety. Ouch.
You don't have the stomach.
You don't have the stomach.
I see. Go, go!
It's like, you really want to try that? You really want to try that? Oh, it's a feather right there. I was standing right in front of a feather. Wait, is there a Borgia Tower here? Oh, yeah. Like how... So, like, Percy Jackson and Assassin's Creed, way too different, like, two different series. In Percy Jackson, you start with Greek mythology, and then you're, like 6 books later, you're introduced to Camp Jupiter, which is Roman mythology, which is, like, New Rome. However, in this series, you start in Rome, and you eventually head off, or not eventually head off, but you eventually land yourself, in the series, you eventually land yourself in ancient Greece. These games kind of, well, this one, and then Odyssey, kind of talk about, like, kind of bring up mythology. Not that, well, Odyssey brings up mythology a lot.
Who goes there?
Salve to you too.
It's like this one doesn't really talk about mythology. It talks about, like, Minerva, of course,
Tell me about
Mars.
Baron de Valois.
Cesare persuaded King Louis to lend him an entire army to defeat.
I'm trying to remember what else
I'm flattered.
brings up.
It's only a matter of time before I have Valois by the throat. We have them in retreat.
Oh
Seem
no.
to be getting closer.
The situation is under control.
Is it?
Close the gates! Bene, so maybe I could use a little help.
It's a little under control. It's like, really? Is it really? I'm trying. There we go, there we go.
The gate!
I have to close the gates. It's like I gotta hold, I can't tap it this time. I'm used to games that's like it's telling me I have to tap everything constantly.
Come again!
Like with God of War. Which, by the way, God of War New Game Plus, we're making excellent progress on. Like, yeah, we're missing a Raven or two. When it comes to, like, following the story and following the guide. But, apart from that, artifacts, we're doing good. Armor sets, we are doing good. We almost have the ancient armor set. All we're gonna need is the traveler armor set, and then defeat the 9 Valkyries, upgrade the upgrade more. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Mother's Day is coming soon.
Why don't you come closer and say that?
You must learn how to speak French. It would mask your barbaric sensibilities.
Perhaps you could teach me, and I would instruct you in fighting, since you seem to do so little of it.
As amusing as this parley has been, I'd like your unconditional surrender before sunrise.
Ha! My Lady Bianca will whisper it. in
Lady
your
Bianca.
I believe another lady might object to that.
Oh no.
ear. I'll kill you for tutto francese!
Calm down, for your wife's sake. You know my terms. Enter my camp unarmed at dawn.
At
And
dawn.
practice your French. Soon all of Italy will be speaking it.
I'll
No.
get you pezzo di merda, figlio di
Nah,
puttana!
that's not gonna happen. Do, 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 do. Wait, can we buy this? Do we have enough? Thieves, mercenaries. Thieves. I gotta upgrade my armor. Replace my armor or something. Okay, let's go back down. I'm just gonna run on foot because I can. It's like, oh, come on. There we go. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Hey, hey!
And I like how there's these little bandit camps over here. Oh, I can't wait to get to Odyssey.
You steal a man's wife?
I cannot
and
wait to
go
get to
hide
Odyssey
inside a
again.
fortress? Nothing hangs between your thighs. In fact, there is a hole there, so deep it reaches into the maledetto inferno.
What good are you two are dead? We will regroup and fight through the gates as we did at the Arsenale.
The entrance is thicker with Frenchmen than the streets of Paris.
So we will climb the battlements.
They cannot be scaled.
Uh-huh.
But Basilea would know what to do. Maybe this is the end.
No.
I enter at dawn bearing gifts, and hope that coward spares her life.
Perché non ci ho pensato prima?
What did I say?
Call your men back to the barracks. I will explain there.
You better have something good.
It's like, hey, I'm the plan maker. So of course I'm gonna have something good. He's like, I got it. I figured it out. Do not take any damage. Yeah, of course I wasn't gonna get that. Oh. There's a Subject 16 video here. I almost completely forgot about the Subject 16 stuff. He's like, I caught you. I caught you. No, I didn't catch you. Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna be this part coming soon. I think I know what part's coming soon. Oh. Look at that. It's kind of dark. Oh, there's a flag here. Ah, let's not go that way. It's gonna stir up trouble. There's too many wooden stakes here. I'm not a vampire. God, they really want to kill vampires, apparently. Vampires don't exist.
There is a war going on for their benefit.
Well, yeah. Ya think? These civilians, they make good points, but at the same time, like, they get scared over the dumbest stuff. Guy falls off bridge, lands on his feet, really, survives, lands on his feet. They're like, oh my god, I almost died. I mean, that guy almost died, but I almost died. He could have landed on me, even though he was like 6 feet away from me. Like, Jesus Christ, people. Oh, well, we're back. We're back over here. We still have to, buy everything. All the monuments and all the stuff. So it's like, that'll go into our research of like, who's the richest assassin, which we already know who the richest assassin is in the Assassin's Creed series.
Yes. Especially if the patrols are taken
It's
completely by surprise.
Desmond, but he is
Then we
dead
need to liberate
now.
several suits of French armor. At dawn, we are going to walk right in.
Ezio di Torre, you are truly a man after my own heart.
Yep.
Magnifico.
I will get the armor.
My troops will gather it from the dead. We will then depart from the north, so as not to arouse suspicion. And Ezio, make sure to kill them without a fight.
Of
The armor
course.
has to stay clean.
Of course. Do not be detected. Oh, that's gonna be so hard. I always get detected. Kill 20 French soldiers in the Roman ruins. Easy. Easy. No, but it's like, I've been trying to input data with this whole research thing. Seeing who the richest assassin is. And I mean, well, some of the data is pretty obvious. Like, some of the answers I've gotten, some of the numbers I've pushed in, it's obvious who the richest assassin is. No matter what time period we're in. Like, this takes place in 16th century. No, like 17th century. Oh god, no, 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 no. That could have looked so much better. Oh, come on, really? Just 3 soldiers killed. That could have been more. Not the gun. I don't normally use the gun in this game just because I don't like it. But in this case, they're gonna ride on their horses. They're gonna keep hitting me with their maces. I don't like that, so I'm gonna just shoot them. Hey. It's like, hey. I think you're a great noble. Okay, suck up.
I want to talk to you.
No. There's the double assassination I've been looking for. It's like, jeez. Buddhist prayer beads. Alright. There's just so many dead bodies right here. It's like not even funny. But it is funny. Because I killed them. What's wrong with me? Hello, good sir. Or don't you mean spy? Do you have anything I need? 82 florins. Alright. It's like, alright. Alright. Anything right there? Nope. I just gotta wait. It's like, let's distract them. I need to get this arrow storm up so then I could easily just take them all out. But of course that's gonna take forever. They're checking out my horse like, oh, what's this? See, there's another aqueduct thing I gotta fix. Gosh, I'm just fixing a lot of the Romans' problems. Like, I buy the city. I have the rights to the city, but I gotta fix what they. Is that a flag? That's not a Portugal flag. I literally come to Rome just to stalk out the guy who killed my uncle, and not only am I stalking him out, but I'm also doing a lot of the Romans' dirty work, such as fixing their architects, the aqueducts, buying every single building that is possibly able to be bought. This is how you know Ezio is the richest assassin in all of Assassin's Creed. See? Easy. That killed 6 people? Jesus Christ. Just gonna loot everybody here. No. Like, you tried, and you willingly failed. See? Ezio's the richest assassin. There's no doubt about it. Of course, I have to type in the numbers into a Google document just to make sure that the numbers are recorded. Oh. That was the easiest I have ever killed a Borgia captain.
Hurry! No! Forza! No! Ora, go!
Double assassination there. Oh, thank you for doing that. Thank you, fellow assassin. Chase him. No, no, no. I killed you guys fair and square. No takebacks. There we go. Oh, don't tell me my assassins are fighting them. Oh, thank God. I don't want to lose any of them. Honestly, I've grown too attached to them way too fast. Oh no. Oh no. How'd you miss?
He's getting away! Ah! No mercy!
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Open the door. Open the door. Oh. You wanna show off guns, huh? Oh. That didn't work. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You're welcome. Open the door. Open the door. I have to get this Borgia tower destroyed, and then I gotta buy all the buildings around it so that I can actually fix my health and fix my armor and all that stuff. Because I am close to death. Like, literally, I literally only have one health square. Of course, you guys can see that. I hear a Borgia flag. I hear a Borgia flag. I know it's a Borgia flag because I can smell it. And I can see it right there. You know, I could easily jump that, but I'm not going to because I don't want to die. That was better than I expected it was going to look. You want to see a beautiful sight? Besides my ugly ass? Give it a minute. Hopefully it actually shows it on the right side. If it doesn't, I'm going to be very, very mad. Oh, look at that right there. I mean, it wasn't gonna show it like this, I feel like, but the Colosseum right there is just beautiful. Ah, see, look, right there. And then look at Rome. We still gotta get that Borgia flag. That's gonna bother me. That, and we need to get all the Borgia flags. Examine, upgrade. See, it's just like we have we own most of Rome. Let's see right here. Rome, 53% rebuilt. Okay, we can actually save some people. We can turn some people into assassins.
Why not take off those shameful Borgia colors and feel like a man again?
Easy.
The
The
liberation
liberation.
of Roma has begun.
I love when he says that.
Close. Grazie. Would you teach me to fight these vermin as you do?
I will do what I must. Where'd their body go? Where'd their bodies go? Okay, we gotta go around and start buying up. Yes, I know. Recruit assassins, la-di-da-di-da. Stuff I've been doing for years. See, Rome's income increased to 9,132 florins every 20 minutes. Once we buy everything, once we rebuild everything and everything, like get everything, then that number is going to be way higher. And of course, I'm going to put that number into a Google document, convert the florins into USD, and then we'll see what final number we get. Only the 20, oh, there it is. Only what we get every 20 minutes. Because what we get every 20 minutes,
Go on! You know you want to!
we could just go with whatever gives, every, I'm guessing every 20 minutes, 20 minutes equals a day in this, in game time, I think. I am not sure. I could try to figure that out, but that's probably not going to be possible for me because I'm not good with like figuring out the whole time thing when it comes to video games.
I may be expensive, but my goods are...
Are you expensive? Repair 81 florins to repair all my armor. That is expensive as hell. Armor. Yes. That'll be 2,000. That'll be 28,000, 2,800, 2,600. Okay. We'll see what we can do. Rondelle. Rondelle. Rondelle, rondelle. Rondelle, rondelle. Oh, God. We have plate greaves as well. We're gonna need to get these, but these are shop quests. Oh, of course I don't have enough. Oh, no, I have all the wait, do I? Yeah, I have all the rondelle.
Ciao then.
Or rondelle. There, now I have more health. Oh, it's so amazing. And it looks pretty cool, too. Not gonna lie. I needed that. I needed that. Over here, there's this 1,000. See, not that bad. $9,848 florins every 20 minutes, which I'm already gonna be saying. Like, I'm just gonna assume that every 20 minutes is a day, because that would actually make a lot of sense. Wait, is it down there? Or no, is it up here? It's safe to say, or it's going to be easy to say, that every 20 minutes is equivalent to a day in game. So, oh my god, look at that. That beauty right there. Ah! No! No! Oh, I could just go in here. That's what I wanted to see. See? Assassinated priest was a complete success. Defend the carriage was a completed success. Assassinate the captain was completed. You have recruited Bettina Aliotti. Recruited Fabiola Fornari. Interesting. Good. Oh, we just need 3 more assassins so we can have all assassin guild thing stuff. All assassins placements done. Defend a spy. Assassinated doctor. Oh, that's... We're gonna have to put you here. I have to level up these guys really fast. Okay, no. I don't want to try to kill them. 97%. Oh. I don't want to risk you guys dying. So I'm going to put you guys together. It's like, that's the thing about this. You got to be tactical as well. Oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful. The colors and everything. What do you think about it, Nico? Put you right on the spot. Oh, look at that. Look at the colors, too. Nope, that didn't work. But this will. So I don't know why I didn't try that to begin with. That could work. Keep hearing Discord go off on my computer. Literally, the clan chat. I was like, don't mess this up this time. Okay, I gotta get to you. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. There we go, we got it. 24 out of 101, so that means we need, 77 more to go. Okay, let's see what else we could buy. Didn't I already get this one? It's like, wait, didn't I already get this one? I thought I bought you already. Am I going the right way? I cannot tell. No, I'm not going the right way. Of course I'm not going the right way. I'm never going the right way. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the sky too, it's so cool. I made the same mistake I always made. How much is it? 2,600. Not bad, not bad. This is what I loved about Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Like, some of the missions are alright. I mean, the story is really cool and all that stuff. But the main thing I really liked about Assassin's Creed Brotherhood back then, and what I still kind of like revisiting now, is just the beautiful colors, the amazing architect that you see, and all that stuff. It's really nice. And it's relaxing. It's somewhat relaxing when you're not constantly making mistakes. You're gonna be like 5,000, aren't you? No, 26, 25. The lair of Romulus and the... in the Terme di Dioclesiano is now available. Alright.
Grazie. Please do come.
3 out of 8 broken aqueducts. I was trying to figure out how many aqueducts I already have done. So it's a good thing they gave us the number. We need a ladder. What is this? Oh, that's a door. Open the door. Open the door. I don't want to be here anymore. Open the door. Okay, it's like, no, you can't do... We can check the progress of this, although, it's like, we just sent them out, like, 2 minutes ago. Uh... 1 minute remaining for that, 4 minutes remaining for these. Let's hope these recruits survive. Oh. Wait a minute. No, I already bought you, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So why is it saying I don't have you? I don't know why. I think the game's glitched. Game's glitched. Game's glitched, everybody. Okay. We need to go to a bank. I need to get my 9,000 florins. I think that's how many florins are gonna be in there. Or we could do those. We're just trying to take our time right now because we're trying to get Rome rebuilt. See, no banks are out here as far as I can see. Besides that one, but I gotta buy that. I don't have enough money for that. Gotta buy that, gotta buy that, gotta buy that, gotta buy that. That, not this. I gotta buy these horse stables that are like right under this, right there. I don't know if I want to continue. I'm probably going to continue the Christina mission. The Christina missions at some point. Maybe sometime today. Because we're gonna be streaming for like hours, so we'll have to see where we go. Because it's like, I really want to get this game done, but I also really want to show off as much as I can. Because I never really get to show off anything. In games, whenever I'm like making short videos on YouTube. They're not even short videos on YouTube. They're about as long as however long I've been streaming right now, which is about 48 minutes, maybe 50 minutes. And there's not much you can really show in 50 minutes when it comes to Assassin's Creed or it comes to God of War, or all that stuff. So it's like, that's why I stream on Twitch, so then I could show off much more. I like showing off more things in the game. Especially games like these. Game series that are highly popular, and there's like a lot of YouTubers and Twitch streamers that only go for the story. And it's like, yeah, the stories are great. I love the stories. But it's also, you have an entire freaking open world adventure right here. Like, explore it. See what needs to be seen. Show off what needs to be shown off. That's the most important part of these games. It's like, you gotta see everything. Oh, sorry, man.
Hey, what was that all about?
It's just like, there's so many things you can do in these games, which is just really cool. And that's what I love. These games are like more time consuming than online multiplayer. Which honestly, there's nothing wrong with online multiplayer. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like these games, you can grind on these games. These games you can really grind on and actually see a lot of impressive things. Instead of just constantly raging and blaming your team whenever your team loses. Which is what most online multiplayer experiences are these days. Believe me, I know. I've been there. We're making our way to the bank, please. Watch, we get like 18,000 florins. Automatically rich again. But then we spend all that money on... We're getting all the 27,000. Yep. It's like, where is it? What way is it? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yep. I can get up to 50,000. I could just go with vault capacity. But no, we'll go with what happens every 20 minutes. 7 out of 10 banks. Hold up. Yeah, so that we'd have one bank there. That's another aqueduct. That's a Christina mission. We're gonna have to get this stuff down here figured out. That's a Borgia tower as well. That we don't have enough money for anyway. Not yet, but we will. It's like we could go and try to figure out what's in each, try to get each of these chests. Oh, those are successful. So actually, instead of doing that, because that's gonna take too much time, we'll go over here. $400 meters. Just over 400 meters. Excuse me. Oh, no. Nope, not up there. Oh, I'm sorry. So good thing I tackled her and not killed her. It's like, wait, is there something there? That's just the light. God, this game is still beautiful after so long. Wait, is there any nice art we can get? We're not gonna buy that. Treasure maps, already owned. Sell items, I cannot sell anything right now. I can sell, but I'm not going to. That is the main thing. It's like that house has already been bought. I like how you run like 2 to 3 meters every millisecond, like half a second. That was me trying to get a drink, so excuse that. Out of the way. I gotta buy stuff. I gotta buy the city that no one here No one else here is actually rich enough to get 10,000 florins every 20 minutes. Holy crap. That makes us extremely rich. Well, in this world. Uh-huh. We'll go with mercenaries. We did thieves last time. We'll do mercenaries this time. 10,272. We'll buy everything else. We gotta take care of those Borgia towers too. I want to make sure that I get all the just rebuild Rome. I want to rebuild Rome before I finish the story. Because it's like this, you'll see like it doesn't do anything to the story, but it's like I want them to be quaking in their boots while I just slowly, like, while they just slowly wait for their deaths. I'm buying everything. I own this town now. Just playing the long game here, playing the long game. 9 out of 12 tailor shops, not retailer. $1,700 for that bank. The banco. 10,932 every 20 minutes. Not bad, not bad. 8 out of 10 banks renovated. We're almost done with the banks. Watch out for them, because they're going to be moving stuff. See, it really matters. 11,000, Jesus. I just love seeing that number go up every time we buy something new. Watch, I bet it's going to be like 20,000 once we get everything bought. Once everything is bought, everything is ours, the total will be 20,000 every 20 minutes. That's only 825. Not bad, not bad. Maybe I went a little bit overboard with that number. Maybe it's going to be like 15,000. Just seeing how things look. It's like, what is this? That's a flag. I like how it shows us the flag. 67% of Rome has rebuilt. 65% of the Campagna district has been rebuilt. Don't have to do these. I'm guessing that's a broken aqueduct. That's a broken aqueduct. What about the ones over here? Wait, didn't I fix these ones? I thought I fixed these ones. Something doesn't add up. Yo, we'll go for this Borgia tower. Of course, we have to call the horse. There you are, horsey. It's like, come on, horsey, let's ride. There it is. Just a lot faster with the horse, of course. Difficulty 2, easy. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. It's like, nope. Remember that one time in Assassin's Creed 2 the one I made it into a short. When the ones on the buildings, he like, they went on the building, they went on to my level, but then he just randomly fell off out of nowhere. It's just like, that was actually that was a funny one. That kill you, kill you. Nope, nope. That should have worked better. Kick, 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 kick. And stab. Oh, using this axe. Oh god, that's painful. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but I'm glad I kind of did it. Ask them a question. I mean, they didn't. They boarded up the answers, so I had to chop it down. God, that was so bad. It's like, okay. Hopefully this one doesn't have a difficult Borgia flag, if it does have a Borgia flag. Because I still need to get all the Borgia flags. I wonder if we could actually get a Borgia flag map. That's what I want. And got the synchronization done. That's what I love about this game. Viewpoints 19 out of 24. There it is. Buildings can now be renovated. Hello. Bye-bye. Has been completed. Yes. Thank gosh. Now they can come back and we could actually... There we go. Hold up. Before we start talking, I need to collect my rewards from these guys. Speak.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Thank you. Your courageous example I would gladly follow.
Yes. He gives them those puppy dog eyes. Oh god. Alright. Taylor. $11,472 every 20 minutes. God, that number's gonna be big when we convert it to USD. $2,025. Jesus Christ. It's a lot more than the last one. Nine out of 10 banks renovated. Almost done with all the banks. Was there gonna be like an added bonus? $11,912. Is that all the stuff we could buy over here? Oh, we have stables. How did I forget about these? And we got a broken aqueduct here. the one I thought I already got. Cannot see it from over there. Like, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I ran into you, I'm sorry, Jesus. Like, what the hell, man? Horse stables, 927 florins, not bad, not bad. 12,000, there's the 12,000 mark. 7 out of 9 horse stables. Just slowly buy everything up. The original ruler of this town's just like, oh my god, why don't I own anything anymore? Because you have a new buyer. You have somebody competing against you over the ruler of this land. It's like, who could it be? Ezio Auditore di Firenze. No, not Ezio. Who's Ezio? Guy in the corner. Who the hell is Ezio? Oh god. Just slowly buy everything. I'd like to imagine the ruler just slowly quaking in his boots, one by one the town slowly becomes mine. Oh god. That's just funny to think about. Oh, we still gotta buy this too. It's like, really? Really? 75% of Rome rebuilt. There we go. Jeez, do we have like... Is it just broken aqueducts then? No. There's this. And then maybe the broken aqueducts. Which could easily be fixed, but nobody wants to easily fix them. So I gotta fix them myself. Well, I gotta hire an architect to then fix it. I own the architects now. Oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful sight to see. Just beautiful colors and everything. Wait, is that a chest? Ah, that's a chest that I already opened. We'll go thieves this time. We don't really need any courtesans because there's not really anybody here, so 12,616. Uh-huh. 92% of Campagna has been rebuilt. Now we gotta go across all these broken aqueducts. I almost said artifacts. And we have to see which ones are still broken. Because I really want to get this one. This one's broken! Yay! We actually found a broken one! It's like, oh my lord. I thought we already got all of them fixed, but apparently not. We only have 3 out of 8. We're just not even close to being done. Like, of course, that wasn't gonna work. I'm surprised that didn't work. I go up just to go back down. So simple. Must be Leonardo machine or something. Speak. 2,625, okay. Okay, it does fix that one too. I thought I was gonna just fix this one side. Halfway done. Now we have 94% done. That's not broken anymore. that needs 2, and then this needs 2. I don't have enough money for that. This one's a lighter. This one's also light. So that's light, that's lit. That's lit. That one's lit now. So all we need is this one and then this one. But that's going to be like 27 million florins right there. So exactly 27 million. That has to be a Leonardo's machine. That has to be. Yeah, that is. And I'm like, no, I don't really want to do that right now. So, oh yeah, we have to see our assassins. Interact. Did I just see a Borgia flag? Yes. 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 Missions. No. Okay, no. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I thought they said when they said missions. That's completely different from what I thought it was going to be. Why did I think it was going to be different? I stupid. Contracts. It's like, no, not yet. Nah. No. Maybe. No. This one, yes. Oh yeah, we have 3 new assassins. Well, we have 1 more than that. Okay, so we will go ahead and do these ones. It's like, no. Not gonna put you there. That would be 100%, and you would level up from that. What about you? Oh, that would do for you too. We could put both you there, get double the XP. Not double the XP. Just half of the XP to each person. That would be 8 minutes. I really want these guys to be level 4, so we'll just do this. Oh. Okay, so all of you are on. This would be 100% right here. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get you there. So then you guys can level up. You guys can definitely just do that. It's like, there's the Borgia flag. I thought that was... I see pieces of feathers going down constantly. Okay. We figured out our tactic. We only got 9,889 florins. Wait a minute. There's another one? Oh, this is perfect. This is just perfect right here. There's that one. Maps for the Borgia flags and feathers are now available. Yes! I knew it! I knew you could get those. Funny enough how they go at 25. Oh, and I lost a follower. That's great. Gotta love losing a follower with doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, which is streaming. But oh well. Alright. That's perfect. Perfect. Right there. It's like, nah. We'll just have an act of vandalism right there. And then easily lose you guys. Easy. Please tell me we're almost done with those. 12,924 florins every 20 minutes. Easy. 15 out of 17 blacksmith shops renovated. Damn it. It's like, damn it. So we just need, like, what, one more or two more things? That's already bought. Everything else is already bought. Besides this. Unless that still needs to be bought. But I have no idea. It's like, I have no idea. Oh no, that doesn't need to be bought. Got more flag. I thought I saw another flag. There it is. It'd be nice to go down the aqueducts and like just go down the line of aqueducts and see what needs to be renovated when we have enough money. It's like, no. Let's not kill anybody. We don't need to paint a target on our back. It's like, okay, where am I going? Okay, I'm going down here. I gotta see these aqueducts. Gotta see how much this is, though. It's like that. And then we also need this right here. It's like still a lot of things we gotta do. Just take care of all the Borgia stuff first. It's like actually get some more things done. Get more money in our pockets, you know? It's like that's what it's really all about. Mission Steel Weapons was successful. Laura Bacanera has been promoted. It's like, hell yes. Oh no. Ouch. That hurt. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about these. What is this? Hey. It's like, hey, wait a minute. I just gotta chase this guy. There we go. We got nutmeg. We got nutmeg. Hold up, I gotta see what else is right here. Success, you have to obtain the robber's money, yes. Oh. You're just some freaking creep, dude.
Down! He's still out there!
Who?
One of Borgia's dogs. He tried to build a resistance. Came to our house and began firing his arquebus.
I literally went through there just to go back into there.
Just one shooter. It will be easy to overtake. It cannot be very accurate. Merda.
He would kill us if we stay here. Listen, I will run to the next pillar to draw his fire. Try to flank him.
Kill the target using the hidden blade within 45 seconds. That is way too...
Adesso basta.
Why would you even... Do I need the horse? Probably need the horse.
Here! Don't lose him again!
Go, 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 go. Just run, just run.
Just a little creak as the blade slides home. He's losing us! Faster! There he is! Lajou!
Dang, I was so close by 2 seconds. What the heck? Oh my gosh, that makes me mad. But I knew I wasn't gonna get it anyway, so it doesn't matter, honestly.
I see him! Hurry!
You're being surrounded by 5 assassins. It's like, why are they all sitting there? You have done your duty proud, I guess. God, that was just like very, very creepy right there. Oh, hey, chest. Okay, so there was a deposit into the 12,000 deposit. Okay, we're gonna go to this art merchant because I want to actually see if I can get the treasure maps, the feather maps, and the flag maps from that one. See, I was just talking about this like 5 minutes ago. Not even 5 minutes ago. This was about 30 minutes ago, I think. I can't remember. I remember talking about it. It's a nice little mission right there. I have no idea where those missions came from, because I don't remember those missions back when this game first came out. Don't talk to them, no. There's a broken aqueduct.
Stoke their anger and focus their frustration.
That's like the end of the aqueduct, though. That's interesting. It's like we could totally climb that. But wait, isn't there supposed to be an architect here somewhere? I already fixed that part. This is just the way to get up, I guess. It's like, come on. Go that way, thank you. Starter Riot was successful. Has been promoted to Servitor. Fabiola has been promoted. Oh my lord. Gosh, seeing getting back up there is going to be very, very hard to do. Not that hard. Just takes way too long. We're halfway done with the aqueduct. The aqueduct. That's a word. And there's a Borgia flag right there. There we go, Jesus. I thought we were gonna fall again. It's like, don't fall. Whatever you do, don't fall. It's like, oh, I could just climb up there. I don't know why, but I got stuck. It's like, no. Let's just go all the way across. See, this is nice. I've wanted to always do this. I've done it before. That was so long ago. Oh, wait a minute. We can go this way? Oh, yes, that's cool. Oh, you finished knitting your gloves. That's nice. No. 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 They don't notice anything. I'm just a weird guy walking on the water. Speaking of weird guy walking on the water, Nico, there's more to the Heroes of Olympus story. Like, instead of just the 5 books of the Heroes of Olympus, there are like there's a small book full of short stories for both Camp Half-Blood and Camp Jupiter. And if you can at some point try to, once you get done with like the Heroes of Olympus series, if you can try checking those out as well, if you want. Oh, darn. I went all the way around the freaking aqueducts just to get stuck here. Makes sense, though. Okay, now, yeah. We have to go back to the art. I thought there was going to be more aqueduct things we could do over here, but apparently not. Oh, what?
Madonna,
Don't! Hasn't he hurt me enough?
I will not touch you. What happened here?
Auguste, my beloved husband. He believes he owns this neighborhood.
Oh,
The
no.
Borgia have given it to him.
He once made signs for the shops in the district. But now he posts lies for the Borgia and hurts
Oh,
those
no.
who stand in his way.
Like you. Where is he?
He spends his days locked in his workshop. But I may know how to goad him out.
Uh-huh. Except...
Tear down the signs he has posted throughout the district. His pride won't
that
stand.
is sad to see, honestly.
Grazie.
That is very sad to see. I hate seeing things like that, you know? Oh, but it's this guy I get to kill. Yay. It's like, yay, I love killing this guy. For no reason in particular. He's a bad dude. All we gotta go and do is just tear down the... First I want to tear down these, because I don't want anyone knowing that is me on the portraits. Like, find a proper way up. It's like, wait a minute, what? Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it because this guy was in the way. Okay, stop here. It's like, no. Let's not deal with them. take care of this.
There is a war going on for their benefit.
I like how we're just taking down a poster of a bull. It's really cool. Like now we go this way. Oh, I wanted to do a double assassination. Ah, better than nothing. Here, hold up. These guys have to have something. Throwing knives and medicine. Not poison. Smoke bombs, bullets, throwing knives. Uh-huh. It's like, no. I see you right there. Has emerged. Kill him.
Who has been tearing down my sides? I want him dead!
It's like, how are you not dead already? There we go. Easy kill. Easy kill. Although he could have been easier killed if the arrow storm actually had taken effect. I don't know how he didn't die from the arrow storm already. Like, I wasn't even worried about getting 100% completion on that one. Yo, let's check something out actually. DNA, the dinner. Sequence 6, we're almost... Oh, that's sequence 5. Sequence 6, we're only 25% done. But that's because half, and that. So there are 4 memories in sequence 6, I believe. I believe there are. I can't tell. Art. It's like art. I need to see if the feather maps and the Borgia flag maps are there. No, get away from me, guitar guy. Campfire guitar guy, get away from me. Paintings. Oh. It's like, no. Treasure map. Shows the locations of common treasure chests. The feathers. Purchase the map that shows the location of all feathers. I don't have enough for those, but I can get those. So that's cool. We'll get this one, and then we'll get this one. Treasure map acquired. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's just a hiring faction. It's like, I don't really care for those. I thought I would need them, but I didn't need them. Oh gosh, that's a lot of treasure. There's a flag just right there. I'm just waiting for a good time. I want to get better armor. Like, I already have better armor, of course, but I want to wait a longer while before I get into the next memory, so I can get way better armor than what I have. Like, yeah, this is gonna be very, very useful. But what's gonna happen next, I want to be prepared for it. So the border flag will be up there. Okay. Oh no. Hopefully this guy doesn't get suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I say that while I'm literally standing right here being suspicious. Nico, every time she's imposter on Among Us, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay. Arrow Storm. Badass. Just so badass right there. Smoke bomb full. Uh-huh. I just need certain things from you guys, you know. Oh no. Double assassination. Easy. You got blood all over my coat. How dare you? Oh my god. What are they doing there? Oh my god. What are they doing there? Okay, just gotta make sure you guys can hear me still.
What are you doing here?
Easy kill. Easy kill. And a border flag removal. That's badass. Okay, what else? Well, it's like we could collect the treasure, but that's not going to be enough for that. We'll get the treasure later. Right now, let's get the border stuff done. I'm just postponing the inevitable end to this game, which is what I do mostly for certain games, such as God of War 2018, because I already beat that on regular mode. Now I'm doing it on New Game Plus with better armor and doing all that. But I'm actually trying to get the Platinum Trophy for God of War 2018. I've said this for years. So it's like, don't fault me, please. We can get this treasure too. But it's like, I want to see everything. I want the map to be uncovered completely. I didn't do that for Assassin's Creed 2. I didn't do that for Assassin's Creed 2 this time. I was so focused on the story, I should have been paying attention to everything. So it's like, this game, I'm taking my time.
What your karma will be the crime. Edgar, get him! I will steal the skin from you.
Discount earned? Ooh. Did you just deflect the freaking crossbow with... Oh, that's what they're doing. They're showing respect for the dead. Oh, that's so nice. That's what they were doing. I didn't expect that.
Pay for your sins.
Pay for your sins. Nah, I'm good. Gonna just go ahead and kill you. And kill you. I like how there's just one more guy right there. Not even paying attention to what's going on. Oh, he's in purple. He has purple hair. Oh god, that was actually almost very, very bad. And you're dead? Really? Pay your respect for the dead. Just so we can have distractions. Good, guys. Good, good. Good, Anakin. Good. Wait a minute. Something doesn't make sense to me. Why are you guys still alive? Oh. Uh-huh. Was that the Impaler coins? Okay, okay. Uh-huh. I can hear the chest. It's either I can hear a chest or I can hear something else. It's a flag. I knew it. I thought it was going to be a feather or something. But no, it's just a flag. I mean, it's not just a flag. The flag represents the control that the Borgia have over the city. Aerostorm now available? Yes! 1,615 florins in that one chest. Must have been a golden chest. I wasn't paying attention. No, it was a red chest, okay. There's no golden chests. Golden chest or red chest in this game. This is just red chest. 25,848. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. It's gonna be a lot more in a minute. When we get all the aqueducts fixed. Wait a minute, how much is this? This is gonna be like 50,000. 22,000. So I was off by 28,000. Oh, I thought that was a chicken. Is that just a bag or was that a chicken? I don't know. So wait, what are those? Templar agents. Okay, Templar agents. Why are there suddenly Templar agents in the game? That doesn't make any sense, because they weren't a thing back in the original game, which was released in like 2008 or 2009. Sorry, sirs. Don't worry, you'll be under my command really soon. Dang it. I kind of figured that wasn't gonna work. Can I go up this one? No, no. Kind of felt like I wasn't gonna be able to. I feel like if I went the other way, it would have been a lot faster. Okay, now that we have an Aerostorm. Oh, difficulty 5. This might be some difficult. That should have... Game, come on. It's like, what were they doing? Okay, they're just talking about art. Thought they were doing something different. It's like nothing to see here. We have to find this Borgia captain. And quick. We found him. Oh crap. Gotta avoid all these guards. Nope. 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 Don't worry about it.
Aha! Now we have you!
Nope.
What? There! Get him! I see him! Hurry! He's jumping away! Hold on. That one is ready.
There we go.
We're fighting for these Borgia won't get away with it.
That was actually very, very smooth.
Aha! No mercy for it there! There! Put that dog down!
I already killed your guy. I'm sorry. I already killed him. Please leave me alone.
What? There!
God, so many stairs. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I mean, I did mean to, but come on, he was asking for it. He said you are now under my control. I had to resist, so I had to kill him. Where's the? There it is. Okay. Help! Help me! They're chasing me for no reason. Oh, and they're throwing rocks now.
I'll let you take your death! I found it! There! Runs like a
Crap, crap, crap.
I think you are a great, noble, wonderful woman.
Jesus Christ, are you serious? They instantly start throwing their rocks and stuff. Double.
You die now.
It's like, I know how to kick. Kill. It's like, there we go. That was honestly one of the easiest Borgia captains. Even though he was a level 5, he was very easy. Oh no, how are we gonna do this? Have to look all the way around. It's like, come on. There we go. I wonder how many more Borgia towers you gotta take care of. I almost said Borgia flowers. Okay. It's like, okay, wait. Oh. Platform right there, duh. Let's go across. It's like, I need to heal up real fast. Here we go. Ignite. New messages? Jesus. That does not need to happen. Come on, people. Come on, Discord. Yes. Steel weapons. level 2, level 2, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 4. Yes. Better armor. Better armor. 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 And armor. Now let's see what other contracts you guys can get yourselves into. It's like that would, all of those would not be enough for them. That would get close. You go for that one. No. 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 Actually, hold up. Be a 93%, 93%. So both you guys go for this one. Uh-huh. Oh, that wouldn't even be close. No. Let's go with you. You guys are good luck. We have to get another person here. Just like go there, yeah. Before we talk to the citizen, we will get this Borgia flag. Oh no. It's like, oh no, oh no. Oh god, I love Rome. 30 out of 101. We just need 71 more Borgia flags, and then we have all the Borgia flags. We can get that trophy easily.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Yes!
Grazie, Borgia Bastardi. But you fight, and you are a remarkable warrior. Could you teach me your art?
Yes. The citizen has just joined the Assassin's Guild. Yes. I know. Destroying more Borgia towers. Yay! We just need one more Borgia tower complete. Oh, and then we have all the Borgia like, all of that is done. Almost. Oh, we have an aqueduct here. Oh, yes. Another aqueduct. I thought they were just a myth. God, I love this game. I love this game. I love God of War. I love any games like this. Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Although those aren't... I mean, those are grind games too. Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order. But those games aren't as grinding-wise as these ones. In my opinion. 13,000 every 20 minutes. That must be like the last horse stable, I think. 8 out of 9. One more horse stable, and then it would be the last one. Antico District, 25% renovated. It's like, yes. It's like so interesting. How much is this? Nope, not enough.
The people should realize there is a war going on for their benefit.
We've heard that line so many times, dude. Like, come on, game. fix your, like, have more lines. Of course, we'll have more lines like that, better lines, more than that in later games. $13-13-2.
Grazie. Addio.
Hold up, let's fix some things. We'll just start those. It's like, wait, we got this aqueduct done. Aqueduct. It's an aqueduct. Awkward duck. It's like, no, we need to buy those. Ah. We need to buy these. Yes, we've heard that line so many times, dude. Change your dialogue. Please. It's like, no, you still can't do that. Dang it. Must be a better way to get up there. Wait a minute. Darn it, that didn't work. It's like, come on this way. Nope. It's like, you could totally jump that. But apparently he doesn't want to. It's like, I don't see how that's possible. How you cannot jump that.
Do you require medical assistance?
It's like, no. No. Get away from me, campfire guitar guy. I've had enough of your crap. Examine and purchase. 13,228. Every 20 minutes. 13,228. We need those. We got those. We need to get these, get that, get this. God, there's so much. So many shops we're getting. Tunnel entrances. We're literally trying to get everything done. Like, not just the story. We'll get the story done later at a later time. I want to try to buy everything. I am gonna own this town.
Let my experience garnish you in the
11 out of 12 tailor shops. Discount increased at tailor shops. Oh, sweet. Got a discount for that. Sweet. Art merchants. 1,400? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Not as a lot as all the money I'm making from buying all this stuff. St. George. Treasure maps. Oh. Not enough. Not enough. Discord again, and been streaming for 2 hours.
Don't forget to send your friends. I wish there was some inspiration.
It's like, okay, so wait. We got those. We got those, yes. We still need to get that, but I'll figure out how to get that. We'll get this one, then we'll go down here and get that viewpoint, and then we'll go over here, get this Borgia Tower. By the end of this stream, I am going to own Rome. I am going to own Rome. What a monkey. Oh wait, can we buy this? Mission take a voyage was successful. Yes. I don't want any of my assassin proteges dying. Oh, I already bought that one. Okay. I thought so. It looked familiar. Got that aqueduct already? Oh wait. Now I'm trying to remember, where does the next game take place? Revelations. Okay. $13,744. Must be all of those. 16 out of 18. Damn. It's never just all of it. The rest of it. Because we're about to see the rest of it come to life pretty soon. Oh. Wait, let's see how much of Rome we have rebuilt. 82%. 82%. It's gonna be an easy 100% really soon. And also, this way we can have all of the assassin guild slots full. And then we could train all those assassins to be max level. Oh no, I can't go over there yet. Of course I can't go over there yet. Still not available. Oh. Why? Of course, it's never that easy in Assassin's Creed. So we have to do the rest of Memory Sequence 6. And probably Memory Sequence 7. And probably Memory Sequence 8. But it is fine. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. We still have to just... I'm so focused on trying to rebuild everything. I'm almost done with rebuilding everything. I've basically gotten it all done. But of course the game has to be like, nah, we're not gonna let you do that just yet. You're not done yet. You still gotta do some stuff. It's like, okay, well, what do I gotta do? It's like, oh yeah, you gotta do the 39,000 in the bank vault. Jesus Christ. Has it already been 20 minutes? Gosh, and they say Ezio's not rich. Ezio is rich. Oh, I screwed that up. Jar of leeches. We have to get better armor. Where's my horse? My horse just ran off. That's fine. I can run the west. I can run the west of the way there. Hold up! I hear my horse. There you are. Thought I heard my horse somewhere. There's a horse stable. Oh, the music. Sounds so nice.
Hey, hey!
Gotta go around. You're free, horsey. Do what you want for like just a short time because we're gonna need you at some point again. Coffee beans. For dirty bean water. Oh no, it's this one, isn't it? Oh no, I know what mission this is now. No wonder I was waiting.
Bring me a suit of that perverted armor.
You are not wearing one.
What?
It is part of the plan. If you surrender to us, we are bringing you the Baron.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Your men attack on my signal.
Bene. Go
Uh-huh.
change into costume. Dawn approaches. Get into formation!
Do not lose any health squares. Yeah, that's gonna be impossible for me. If you go under, like, do not go under 5 health squares, that'd be great. Just gotta follow you. They have no idea.
Go for the opening!
Oh no. See? Exactly. There we go.
We must follow the patrol route. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
Uh-huh.
Thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
Exactly. But I'm about to own everything. I'm gonna be the supreme ruler of Rome.
More troops up ahead. Your plan is brilliant.
What? That should have worked. That should have worked. How did I get desynchronized? It's like checkpoint reached, but desynchronized. Oh god, I hate this one.
Your plan is brilliant. I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fighting. May the best man win.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I have heard that before.
It is something your father once wrote.
Uh-huh.
I will take care of it.
What the god? How am I getting desynchronized from this? That makes no sense. That should have worked. Oh my lord.
May the best man win.
I hate this
Cesare
mission.
and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I have heard that before.
It is something your father
Oh my god, that's so freaking stupid. Why is that? Oh my god, why is there a guy running up as soon as we go? Not even gonna get mad, not even gonna get mad. Just saw a red cardinal, I'm not gonna get mad.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I have I've heard that before.
Okay, no. This guy is... There we go. There we go.
I will take care of them.
I already took care of him. Checkpoint reached.
Why do this? Please, I am no enemy. Silence is for little girls, not old men. You know the business ends of a well.
Oh no, this is gonna be more difficult.
Now, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Double? Yes! Oh, that was more perfect than ever.
Stop them before they attack us.
I already did. It's like, see, I'm already one step ahead of you. That was really perfect. Oh no, now it's this mission. It's the one I kinda hate. I enjoy it, but I hate it at the same time.
Que venez-vous faire ici?
It's like I killed them already.
What part of France are you from?
Montreal!
Open the gates! You speak French?
There were a couple of French girls in Firenze.
Yeah, there was. They're all pushing me back. I like how the French, their color is blue in this.
Regardez-le! Il a honte de ce qu'il est!
It's like, oh no, it's this one. Wait, is that a horse stable I can buy later on? Where are we? I have no idea where we are. Oh, we're over here.
General d'Alviano, it seems that you have seen the light.
Enough of your crap! Release my wife!
Such entitlement from a man born with nothing to his name.
Mine is worth its currency, unlike yours, which is counterfeit.
How dare you?
You think that commanding an army grants you nobility? Nobility comes from fighting beside your soldiers, not kidnapping a woman to cheat your way out of battle. Why don't you grow up here and release my wife?
You savages never learn.
It's like, oh god. Uh-huh.
Ezio, you have to save my wife! Take the rooftops!
It's like, okay. Oh, I will do what I must. Say, get up, get up, get up.
Oh, you don't! Dannato! Getting... Ah! I see him! There!
Nope.
Ah, now you done, huh? Vieni, bastardo!
There we go. There we go. It's like you gotta hold it. And then, oh no, it's this part. I saw a Borgia flag somewhere. Okay, we gotta go this way. Stop looking this way. Go the other way, please. Oh, now he does. Of course. Go. Almost got that one done. Really? No. There we go. First try. First try. That's how you do it. They call me the first try guy.
I only wanted respect.
Respect is earned, not inherited or purchased.
Perhaps you are right. I need more time.
You're dead. You needed more time. See, the people that we kill are blinded by power.
Fantasilea! Don't ever disappear again. I was lost without you.
Really? But you rescued me.
Ezio came up with a brilliant plan.
Yes, I did.
It was all your husband's idea.
It was?
You are my prince.
Now I better earn that title.
You will. Thank you.
I'm a good wingman. Uh-huh. No, let's get this chest first. Finish the mission in less than 5 minutes, easy. I don't know how much money I got from that. Memory sequence 6 complete. Portrait of the Baron de Valois. Some names I butcher. The key to the Castello. Memory sequence 7, the key to the Castello. I like how the sequences are basically just like chapters. New items unlocked at the art merchant. Wait, let's see something. 82% of Rome rebuilt. 96 in Centro District. 41 in Antico. 98 in Capagna. DNA. Sequence 7, not going to be that long. Sequence 8 is probably going to be the longest. Either Sequence 8 or Sequence 9. Oh no, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Nope. Never dead. Ah. See, there's treasure right there. We gotta go to a bank. Banks are right there. Okay. Because we have like 37,000 florins in there. Might be increasing pretty soon too. The Ponte Fabricio. Oh no. Bribe.
This is unacceptable behavior. Do I have to call the guard?
Oh, it's like, oh god, no. I know I did something wrong, which was kill the French leader, but I mean, come on, he was a bad leader to begin with. Let's see what he has. You have lost your notoriety. I know, I know. 87 florins. Not too bad. Speak. Ooh, see, it goes up to 70,000 florins. Ha ha ha. Now I'm rich. Again. I'm constantly rich. So hold up. If we just need to buy some buildings, we need to buy this one, and this one. It's like we'll go ahead and buy one of them, see how much money we're left with there, and then buy another one if we have enough money for it. It's like we are constantly just buying things. I'm Ezio Auditore di Firenze. I am the son of a banker, but I'm also a landowner. I own basically all the buildings, all the businesses, and the people that come with it. I own everything. %. So I need to buy this building and then this one up here. This one's gonna be like 48,000. I have no idea how much this is gonna be. Wait a minute. Yeah, this one's gonna be 48,000. This one we could see. I'm just slowly owning everything. Gosh, it looks so beautiful here. Just everything looks beautiful. I want to go to Rome one day, honestly. I want to go everywhere. Just want to see everything. It's like, wait a minute. No, that didn't work. Sorry. Everyone likes to get in the way at the wrong time. Jesus Christ, see?
You hurt someone.
It's like, uh-huh. Is he really gonna climb this building? Oh, I killed him. I tackled him, but I killed him. I threw him off the building. I killed him. Oh God. That is how you get something you want. Don't do that, people. Please don't do that. Ever. It's like, oh my lord. See, we can't go into trees this game. I don't know about Assassin's Creed 3 though, if you can in 3. I haven't played 3. It's one out of many Assassin's Creed games that I have not played. I played Syndicate, haven't beaten it yet. I've played Black Flag, of course. I haven't played Rogue. I haven't played 3. And Unity, we're not going to talk about. I don't need to be on top of this building to do that. Just need to be right here. Yes. I almost have everything done with that. Ah. That'd be level 5. Let's do you and you. Get you guys up to level 3. Defend a captain. You can go up to level 2. You and you. So that level 2 will become a level 3. I am so smart. I own everything, almost. I own 82% of everything in Rome. This is just amazing. The amount of progress we're making today, and then also like we're getting closer and closer to the end of the story. Which then we gotta go with Revelations and do that as well, and I'm actually excited about it. Oh, see, we can buy this one. We just can't buy the other one yet. 13,876. The Mouse of Leo. The Mouse of Leo. 98% done with 83% of that. So then the last percent would be this one right here, because I can't see anything else. Then we still gotta do this, but that's probably still blocked off, which I'm kind of upset about, but I mean, it's whatever. It's like, wait a minute. Oh no, I already got that one, duh. Here, let's actually go see this. It's like, yes, I'm sure I want to travel. That's beautiful. It's like, oh wait, what? And a painting right there? Ah, sweet. Another aqueduct that we can get, actually. Sweet, that's actually perfect. Sweet. Oh, I can't do that yet. Borgia Tower, duh. That's probably still locked.
I cannot. My talents are being wasted. Later then.
Let's actually see if we can do it now. Probably not, but I really want to get it. It's like, uh-huh. Oh, he's actually on top. Like, don't notice me. Don't notice me. Huh. Heavily guarded. No, no, no. Really? It's like, yes, yes. Borgia Tower is done. All the Borgia Towers are destroyed. Yes! I did it! Hey, that's the same haystack we actually fell from before. Uh-huh. This is perfect. Rank 10. Courtesan rank 10. Ouch. See? So perfect. We gotta save that citizen too. 13,996. Well, geez, that's a lot of... And all horse stables have been renovated. It's like, yep. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Mission has been complete. And we have the last Assassin Guild placement has been filled. Defender Captain was successful. Yes. Promoted to Servitor. It's like, wait, I'm waiting to see if there's anything. Nope. Okay. This is all perfect. 14,000 every 20 minutes. 10 out of 10 art shops already. Oh, this is so perfect. Oh my gosh. It's like, yes. $14,456. 10 out of 10 banks renovated. Yes, all the banks have been renovated. Just getting everything. 14,676. 16 out of 17 blacksmith shops renovated. We're almost done. Discount at every blacksmith. I hear wolves. $14,876, and that must be all of the tailors. 12 out of 12 tailor shops. Perfect. Oh, this is so perfect. This is perfect. I love it. Let's see what percentage we are at right now. 89%, so 63% of Antico district has been rebuilt. But 89% of Rome has been rebuilt. I think I still need to 100% complete, 100% rebuild Rome. Rebuild Rome to 100%. I think I still need to do that. It's a possibility. 17 out of 18 of those have been done. Here's this. Jeweled headdress. Gosh, almost done rebuilding Rome. Basically done with Rome. Oh, this is perfect. But I marked that. Yeah, I did mark it. Okay. It's just not showing up. Oh, wait. Yeah, because we got... The assassins are done with their missions. Yes. Level 2. Level 3. Level 3. Assassins. All of them have been filled. Oh, no, not yet. Not you, Dick. Not you yet. Okay. Contracts. Just don't die. Please don't die. Oh, you're almost done with that, aren't you? 3 minutes remaining on that? Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want them to die, but I have a good feeling about this. It's just very, very perfect right now. Everything's going perfectly for me. Almost everything has been built. Everything is getting complete. It's amazing. Guess I can talk to you. Aqueduct has been built. 15,000. Jesus Christ. We could stop here. No, we can't. It's like, absolutely not. There's no need to. We're almost done. %90 of Rome has been rebuilt. Oh. We still need to do that, and need to do that. And need to do that. Why haven't I done those? Oh yeah, because I was over here. It's like, oh yeah, because I was over here and I was taking care of this. There's another aqueduct that needs to be fixed. It's like, where's the architect? Oh gosh, now I'm out of money. I'm basically out of money. 15,148 every 20 minutes. So, gonna be somewhat past 15,000 every 20 minutes. This is perfect. Oh, I gotta do that. Or is a ladder or something? I hear a dog in real life and in game. It's gotta be perfect or something. It's gotta be saying something right there. Oh my god, look at that. That's perfect. That looks so cool. Oh, Leonardo's mechanisms and stuff that we could have him make for us. Be even better as assassins. 24, 22 out of 20. No! Okay. Oh my god, this is so good. It's like, wait. 90% of Rome has been rebuilt. 90% of Rome has been rebuilt. This is good. I'm so happy right now. Went from like 81% to like 90% now. Oh my god, I can't see shit. I can't see. I can see chests, that's it. 15,000? 1,500? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. 1,600? Jesus Christ. Now we can build the last... We can get the last aqueduct rebuilt. Mm-hmm. Easily done.
Have you been drinking?
No. If I was drinking, you would know. If I had been drinking, you would know. Trust me. It's like, trust me. 15,348 every 20 minutes. Defend a scientist was successful, yes. Assistance. 14 out of 15 medical shops have been done. We have to go on that side, yeah. It's like, here we go. And there's Wolf.
Ezio, the French are pulling out of Rome. The Baron de Valois was found murdered within his own camp.
Uh-huh.
Could it have been an assassin?
There are rumors which favor such a theory.
Never
Could it
listen
have
to
been?
gossip, Leonardo. It get you into trouble.
Good advice.
That's perfect. Could it have been an assassin? I love the sarcasm in his voice. I'm clipping that.
I will be in the area for a little while longer if you change your mind.
Well, I don't have enough money right now, Leonardo. I need more money because your stuff is expensive right now. It's only expensive right now, but wait until I get more florins. Red Jasper, okay, okay. 15,568. Oh my lord. And that's all of the blacksmith shops.
Actually, yes, it...
With a huge discount too. Repair. Hold up, let's see this armor. Plate. Resistance is 1. We need these, but we need to complete the shop quests. Oh, then we need to get these. I'm just so... Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, damage, but the speed is bad. Damage is increased. Oh. That would be good. We would need this.
Yes. I only serve the elite.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We almost have all of Rome rebuilt. 93% of Rome rebuilt. Yep, see? See what I said? Jesus. We gotta go over here. Get more of the... Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I did not mean to do that to you, sir. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. I am almost 100% done with Rome. 100% done, meaning I am almost done rebuilding Rome. Then I need the flags. I need the feathers. I think I already got all the feathers at one point. Not in this playthrough, but in one of my other playthroughs. That had to be deleted because of copyright claims and copyright strikes and stuff on YouTube. There's this flag, 31, so 70 more flags to go. Oh, there's the aqueduct. We found it. We found it. The last one we have to get. God, I love this game. I love games like these. The games that like make you work for progress around the places and stuff. Especially games like this, God of War. There are any other games like this I can try to get my hands on and try to play, I would. 2,600. Jesus Christ, that almost puts me to broke. 15,656. All the aqueducts have been completed. Have been rebuilt. That means we're gonna be at like 93, I think. 93, 94. 93% exactly. Jesus. Went from 81% to now we're almost done with rebuilding Rome. Done with rebuilding Rome, okay? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're not almost done with the game. I mean, we're almost done with the game. We are almost done with the story. Oh, and a poster. I thought that was a Borgia flag. Another Borgia flag. It's like, do the parkour right. Oh, look at this. I almost own all of this. Almost. One more viewpoint, and then we have all the viewpoints. It's just wow. When we get to the end of each of these games, it's just gonna be like, wow, we did this. Like, get all the viewpoints, get all the stuff built, buying everything, get all the treasure and stuff. You'd think that that would need to be fixed, but that's just a wall. That's not an aqueduct. We're not gonna perform acts of vandalism right there. It's like, no, I don't think we should, honestly. There are guards right there. We could kick their asses easily, but not right now. Yes. Level 3. Level 2. Got a Syrian sword. Gotta get these all leveled up to max level. Let's see, that'd be level 8. Three minutes. Contracts. Rome. Assault a mercenary. Oh god, no, not this again. So these guys could easily level up. Uh-huh. No. It's like, no. We need to get them all leveled up, so we're gonna be doing that too. While we're buying everything and getting everything else. Gosh, and the bank vault gives us 15. The bank gives us 15,000 every 20 minutes. Jeez, that's a lot.
I just missed out on the con.
We'll do mercenaries this time. $15,704. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. 94% done. We need to get this one. We need to get those down there. Plus, we need to get this viewpoint. It's like, wow. Oh no. Screen's white. There we go. Sorry for the blinding. Jeez, this is a lot. We have done a lot. As well as get done with memory sequence 6. I have way too much fun with this game. Do we need to be... I don't think we need to rebuild this. Doesn't seem like we would need to. Yeah, we would. Oh, I thought I didn't... I thought I wasn't gonna have enough. So close to 16,000. All medical shops have been renovated. So that's all tailors. I think that's all tailors. All medical shops. 95% of Rome rebuilt. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 15 medical shops have been done. 12 tailors. How about the art? 10 art. All 10. Oh, we still need that too, really? It's like, really? Then we need this. It's like, wow, we're getting a lot done. And have streamed for 3 hours. Hold up, let me see something. Second, it's like, what else am I looking for? Oh, you. It's like, yeah, you. All right. Oh no, that's not. We're not gonna have enough for that. Oh, Nico, you're back. I was checking something on my phone when you came back, so sorry for the late response. We have 95% of Rome rebuilt. Oh, I don't even have enough for that. Oh, you got pancake. Share. Where's mine? Where's mine? Come on. You know the rules. Gosh, we're so close to getting Rome completely rebuilt. That is disgusting. We get 15,000 florins every 20 minutes. Almost 16,000 florins every 20 minutes. That is a lot. Oh god, now we gotta do more parkour. What is an Assassin's Creed game without parkour? Yes, I want some pancakes. God, what kind of question is that? You want some pancakes? Yes, I would love some freaking pancakes. Where are mine? Are they filled with chocolate chips? And there's all the synchronizations. We got all the synchronizations. We got all the aqueducts. We have all the banks. We have all of the tailor shops. We have all the blacksmith shops. We have all the art shops. We are at 95% done with Rome rebuilt. All we need is to get these extra monumental buildings, and then we have all of Rome. I know you would, Nico. Gosh. Gosh. I can't do Goofy. I can be Goofy, I just can't do Goofy. Did he just call me fat? Open the door. He called me fat. He dies. Heck yes. That was just very smart. Ambergris, sweet. We need just 100 more florins and then we can get that last tunnel entrance. It's like we know where it is.
The public must not interfere with the quartering of criminals once they have been strapped to the block. Ercole the executioner is a
There it is.
and took great offense when his victim was extradited most hastily last Wednesday.
This is very pretty. Just going around getting all the treasure that you didn't get before. Now, where is it? It is right there. Get this last tunnel entrance and then continue on with the story. Oh, sorry, I messed up his sweeping. And I messed up his sweeping. Excuse me. $923. Yes, that was a lot. I'm glad I got that extra 400 from that one chest. 16,000 florins every 20 minutes. Exactly on the dot. Because we have all tunnel entrances renovated. Everything is basically renovated. Besides the buildings. Besides the little monument stuff here. Gosh, that's a lot. 88% of Antico has been renovated. Everything's being renovated. Nom 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 nom. Stop it, you're making me hungry. And I'm glad I don't have work tonight. Okay, where do I go? We'll just go around and collecting all the treasures, I guess, before we continue the story. Because it's like we're so close to being done with the story anyway. We're on memory sequence 7. We're on memory sequence 7. That's rude. Did you see that? That guard just ran in front of the... just ran over those people on his horse. He should not be having his horsey license. He should retake the horsey exams. Okay, how am I gonna get up here? I need to retake my rock climbing lessons too. No horsey for him, exactly. Oh god, no. And no falling off cliff for me. Oh god, no. I just said no falling off the cliff. How am I gonna get up there? Mission Assault on Mercenary was successful, yes. Assistance. It's like, nope. Oh, I know how to get up there now. As if. Nope. Having trouble here? Yes, I am. Do I need help? No, I don't. Maybe a little professional help. Okay, there we go. Nope. That didn't work. Oh, I gotta... Okay, I know what to do now. I am an assassin, lady. Although I shouldn't be yelling, I am an assassin. Because that could make people run away. Level 5, level 2, level 3. Contracts. That's not going to be enough. You'll get 10 and you'll get 10. It's like, no, that's not going to... I'm not going to kill my... I am not going to kill my assistants. My proteges. Ooh, that would go 79%? Okay, we'll give you... we'll give you that one. You got that. No. 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 Yes. And you. Yes. We're gonna have to get them caught up to the level 4 assassins. Because I want them all to be even. Pun intended. Jump across. That should have worked. That should have worked. Why didn't that work?
Must be a drunken wager or something.
It's like, no, that doesn't work. I'm not going to be able to get this chest. It's actually impossible for me. Something that's impossible for me? Really? That is shocking. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why did I fall off? See, there has to be a way to get up there. Because that wouldn't be there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. Never mind. There we go. We figured it out. But, what? That should have worked. This worked. Why didn't that work? Oh, that's why. Oh, God. This better be worth it. Watch is only gonna give me like 100, maybe 50, 400. Definitely worth it. Human. Jump, jump, jump. Make it, make it. No. Damn it. I can't make it. Why can't I make it? Okay, we're gonna unmark that one chest right there. Because this is gonna be... That's gonna take forever to get. Ooh. What else can we get? Well, we can get that. Wait, I gotta see what other trophies I still need. Solve all subject 16. Remove all Borgia flags. I'm gonna do that. Kill a guard with a broom. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're on to something. You're on to something, game. Oh my god, it's getting cloudy. It's getting cloudy. I don't like it. It's getting dark. I don't like it. Remember those guys we ran into? Those guys with the brooms that we ran into? What if we could grab one of those brooms? We're gonna check this out, because I want that trophy. 8 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 8 minutes, 6 minutes, 8 minutes. Let them take their time. Okay, we gotta find these brooms. If we could find where they are located. Over there. It's over there. The absolute opposite way I was going. Oh yeah, I still gotta visit the Leonardo's bench.
You have no business here.
Yeah, of course I have no business here. Okay, where's the broom? How much is this? I don't have enough. Of course I don't have enough. There was a guy with a broom over here before, and now he's gone. And there's no broom.
We'll be picking up his bloody
No.
corpse before long.
There's a painting. There's another painting. Does anybody have a broom? I gotta whack a guard with it. No one seems to have a broom. Over here again. Come on. Where's the guy with the broom?
In the wall above the cheese merchants, please have the decency to return it. God will thank
It's like, where would it be? Where would he be? It's like, no. Oh, the little Coliseum thing right here. I just realized that. It's like, oh come on, where's the guy with the broom?
Come, I have a new lead-based cure for syphilis.
Not the best weapon to use, but I mean, hey, it's a weapon. No. Almost ran into him. Almost started trouble with him. Nobody's sweeping the floor? That is kinda odd, because we saw 2 people sweeping the floor earlier.
Reasonable demands are met.
Oh. Interesting. Like, oh, interesting. Absolutely did not work at all. Borgia flag. If we can't get a broom, we can get a Borgia flag. Actually, no, we can't. Because we cannot jump. 32, so we just need 69 more. Ow. Gotta repair my armor. Okay. Where should we go? If we could collect enough of the treasure around, get enough money so we can get like an upgrade from Leonardo, that would be cool. I honestly do not know, cannot remember the upgrades that Leonardo has. But hopefully I will be able to figure this out. It's another one of Leonardo's machines that we've already done before.
Medicine is the wondrous art of healing. No harm will come to you, friend.
I mean, they should figure it out. Just be like, oh, how come you haven't been on recently? Well, what do you think? You've been avoiding everybody? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I've been avoiding everybody. It's not because I didn't have PS Plus or anything. Oh, you didn't have PS Plus? Jeez, no. Like, gosh, the fact that it took you that long to figure it out? Jeez. I thought you were smart. Yet I forgot you're just a kid. Just freaking roast the crap out of the kids. Thought I heard a Borgia flag. Yep. Borgia flag. That's impossible. That's impossible. Nothing's ever impossible. $31,000 florins in the bank. Jeez. That's weird. It's like, wait a minute, where is the mission? Frame an enemy or something has been complete. 4,682. Sweet. I wonder how much money can be vaulted in the bank. We can actually see. Right now it's at like 36,000. 36 to 38,000. Let's start a riot. A riot. Like this. Oh yeah, you're doing those. No. Go for it. It's like, go for it, just be safe. Get to level 4. And you get to level 4. I told him what you said. Oh. No, don't tell him what, don't tell him that I said that. Just kidding. God, I wonder how much that would be. I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast. Give me just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's get more of these treasures. I really want to try to get the... I want to get Rome 100% rebuilt. I want to try to get that done today. So that's why we're still live. Even though it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. It's like, I don't care how long it's been, as long as I stream something. I stream God of War for 5 hours, I can stream this for 6 hours. Assistente. Mission deliver a report was successful. It's like perfect. So many assassins getting their stuff. I told him I've been avoiding people, and especially kids just like him, and more than half my friends. Oh God, Nico. I'm so proud of you, Nico. I'm so proud of you. Oh my God, I did not see that coming. Oh God, Nico. Oh God, you're gonna make kids cry today. Good job. Oh my God. Oh God, it got real bright in the game real fast. No, there's nothing bad. You're standing up for what you believe. You don't. You're standing up for what you should have been doing for a long time. Like, kids, they can be a lot. They can get really annoying. So that's why I don't. I try my best not to play with. I have no idea what just happened, but my stream stopped. My stream literally stopped. I don't know exactly why or how or what happened, and I do apologize about that. Uh, oh, well, that's good. He's not gonna talk to you anymore. I mean, he finally gets the message. Yeah, but I don't know what happened. My stream just stopped randomly. Oh, yes. Get you to level 6? And as soon as there was another viewer here, too.
Do you require medical assistance?
Oh, if he's actually crying, I am so proud of you. Yes. Yes. Create fear. Destroy kids' dreams. Yes. Just don't let them kill themselves. Like, come on. We gotta do better. Really? Wow. See? No wonder the guards die. I destroy most of their dreams by saying I'm with someone. Well, because like that's just true. That's facts right there. You are with somebody, and yeah, they get a little upset because of that. So what? They get their heartbreaks all the time. Like that's just life. Like me, I've had my heart broken a lot. And I've actually learned a lot of things from that. So they will learn a lot of things from heartbreak. I've learned a lot of things from heartbreak. Shoot, my 5.5-year relationship with somebody, I'm finally over it. I'm finally done with that. I'm finally just over it. I get dreams about her every once in a while. But they're no longer as excruciating as to what the dreams used to be. The dreams used to be her and I constantly arguing. Now, I'm just like, oh well. So yeah, whatever. The dreams now are just like, hey, can we talk about something? I'd like to tell you about something. And she's like, oh yeah, who try to get with a girl online and don't know how to touch some grass. Well, not only do they not know how to touch some grass, but like... $11 live viewers.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
It is time to pay a visit to Lucrezia's lover, Pietro.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
Ezio,
I
if
deal
I
with a
may,
lot of simps. Yeah.
someone warned Rodrigo to stay away from the castello.
Parents don't know how to parent anymore. So that's one
Do
of the
you have
reasons
proof?
why.
No.
We must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
Borgia. Know the locations of our spies.
Who told them?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search for Pietro earlier today.
Ezio?
It's that parents don't know how to parent, and they don't know how to teach their kids how to treat a woman. And then, yes. That was a waste of a storm. I can't see. Can't see because that tree. There's like, watch out for that tree. It's that kick. And boom. And we got more. Nope. It's like kick. Kids these days, yep. All kids born after 2005, they kind of, they suck.
Machiavelli has turned traitor.
First the villa attack, then the castello, and now this. He is behind it all.
Like, wait, where are we going? I gotta follow you. Out of the way, people, out of the way, people. You see two guys on horses running. Galloping towards something. You guys better run. Like, get out of the way. The map has been uncovered. 95%. Study the scholars was successful. Yes! We were promoted to Mercenario. Uh-huh. If it's somebody I barely know, if it's somebody I don't know at all, then I won't feel bad. If it's somebody that I do know, I would feel really bad. Did he just get on my horse? Easy, get the arrow storm done.
To be assassinated this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
Oh no.
Migueletto, the best killer in Roma. No one escapes him.
It's not being
Still
mean,
tonight.
it's just being truthful. And the truth hurts. Sometimes the truth does hurt, but that's reality. And kids will say, I don't know what I'm talking about. Actually, no, I do know what I'm talking about because I've been through exactly what you're going through right now. Not exactly like, oh, I like a girl online just because they're a gamer girl. Like, I've liked plenty of girls in my high school and all that stuff. Who have rejected me constantly. And I have hated the feel of rejection every single time. It's like, why is he constantly... I can't get back to the area because this guy freaking... The guy constantly was just moving back so I could get desynchronized. Oh my lord. Really? Get off. Oh my god.
Was it worth dying for, idiot?
There we go. Almost lost one of my assassins.
The man is an actor, and he is performing in a place that not takes.
Oh no. Not this mission. I have to run and chase somebody after this, I know this. It's like, we gotta go to the Coliseum. I have to get into certain positions. Honestly, middle school and high school, well, being in love with somebody in middle school is like child's play. Like, it's unnecessary to be in love with somebody in middle school. There's no reason you should date somebody in middle school. High school, like, yeah, you can date in high school, but there's no way of knowing if that's ever gonna last. High school is like the start of your dating life. You'll date somebody in high school for a couple months maybe, and then break up with them, date somebody else a couple months later, and all that stuff. It's not necessarily recommended to do that, but it's something that is done. They all start screaming, the horse starts screaming too. Dating in middle school is unnecessary. Dating in high school can be unnecessary. But sometimes it's not. Really? Although I feel like high school would be like the most appropriate time to start focusing on like your education. And then college as well, like colleges are basically made for partying more often. Really?
What did you find out about Pietro?
He is to be suspended from a cross.
But it ended pretty fast. It was the most hated kid in the school. Huh?
I have a grape.
Let's see. Everyone disliked him. Everyone disliked me for the longest time in well, not disliked me. No one hated me, as far as I knew.
There you go, sir.
Health is way high now. But like, I was very well known in high school. Everyone knew me. And everyone knew my girlfriend at that time. Like, they knew me. Everyone knew me. And then as soon as I met my girlfriend at that time, and her and I dated, everyone knew about us. And everyone watched us.
Ezio, Machiavelli has betrayed us. We would both wish to deny it, but the truth is now clear. Do what
Where's the
needs
proof
to
that
be
he
done.
did it? Where's the proof?
If you don't, I will.
Where's the proof? What are you guys saying that he did?
Poor-based thieves. I may require the help of my recruits.
I commented on a clip of Friends, and it's a blooper, and it's a very funny blooper. But my comment was, to them it's just to us it's a blooper. To them it's just another day at the office, because it was an office blooper. Do you want to explain it on stream? It's up to you, but... %89 is done. If you want to start a party, you can.
Healing, wellness, leeches.
I'll get the notification on my phone and then I'll join through PlayStation.
Please.
Oh, it's this guy.
Francesco Troni. Dear friend, would I lie to you? You told your brother about my war plans in Romagna, who contacted the ambassador of Venezia.
It was an accident. I am still your servant. and
Yeah, I guess.
Are you demanding that I discount your actions and rely on friendship?
I am asking, not demanding.
To unite Italia, I must have every institution under my control. And if the church does not fall in line, I will eliminate it entirely.
You know that I really work for you, not the Pope.
Ah, but do I, Troche? There's only one way I can know that unconditionally now.
You intend to kill me? Your most loyal friend?
Of course not.
Are you letting me go? Thank you, Cesare. You will not regret...
And he's dead.
Guards! Give Micheletto the costumes for the play. Lucrezia is mine. No one else shall have her. Make doubly sure it is done. quickly.
I obey, Cesare.
Oh yes. Dumb Francesco's body in
Where
the
could I start with this?
It was like, first off, what's up?
What's up?
What's up? I gotta follow this guy.
I don't know where to start for what I heard.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
I was like the messenger, kind of, between these two groups.
Oh, I hate being the messenger.
There was this group that hated him, and I was a part of that group. There's this like girl group I had that kind of liked him, I guess. I don't know. But I heard a lot of things.
It's like he just randomly turns around. Like, what's one of the things you heard?
Well, I think I saw him actually do something. It was in LA. Because I went to my, not really therapist person, but a person I talked to in middle school.
Psychiatrist?
Yeah. She let us make slime. Because that's what I want to do. Let's just say he was doing something with the slime.
Oh no.
In his hand. And other people could see. I think I saw a bit of it too.
It's like, what?
Yeah, he was doing something with the slime. Well, it's not supposed to happen. And in the middle of class, too.
That's gross.
And then he was like denying it and everything, which to me, I don't know if it was true or not, but when I see it, it seemed like it. Because of the emotions and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not for sure. I don't talk with him much anymore.
Well, I didn't think you would.
No. After all the stuff. Heard that he did some other things. Oh, he bans the word bozo from Arkiva. Because people are calling him that.
Not really much of an insult.
No.
Sounds like something a person in the 90s would say. Fucking bozo.
He got angry. I think he also banned the word pumpkin too for some reason.
Once you get dressed,
pumpkin.
you follow me to the place.
It's just so strange. Yeah, we had a lot in common and everything, but he ended up saying, "Oh, you're going to be going to high school before I do, so we shouldn't be together." Oh, okay. Whatever you say. Didn't really like the relationship. I feel like she was way too controlling. He was like, "Oh, you better not be talking to that group of boys over there."
Oh, yeah.
And like, he was even saying that one of them likes me, because I was always talking to them, which was like, not true. He's a good friend, but not a one I like. He's, I think, from Russia or something, or has a Russian thing in him.
So you want to know how messed up my relationship was? It wasn't necessarily messed up. There was nothing messed up about it. The only thing that was messed up about it was the end of it. And so The beginning. Oh my god, are you serious, game? The beginning of our relationship, the way that she fell in love with me, that she started liking me. Well, we were in the same biology class. First, we were in the same biology class, and then, ouch, ouch, and then, we went to homecoming, not together.
Homecoming, I remember that.
We went to homecoming at the same, like we went to the same homecoming, but not together. So, that night at the end of the homecoming, or not the end of the homecoming, but like before. So her date, okay, her date actually abandoned her. Her date abandoned her at homecoming. So me and her, her and I, we were sitting outside of the cafeteria, because the cafeteria is where we were having the dance at. So we sat down together and we were talking. We were just having a good time. I was making her laugh, and like we were just talking, and I was just like, I told her that I liked her, and she's like, I like you too, but I'm with somebody else right now. It's like, okay, that's fine. I was like, okay, that's fine. I just want to let you know that that's bull. What the oh my god. For some reason, the guy likes to freaking turn around at the last second and then decides to follow me. Is my stream lagging on your end?
No.
Oh, I fucking gotta to go all the way back here again.
You know what's weird? I was on. Me and him were sitting on the bus, like in the same seat, and he was talking about like if I wanted any children or something.
Oh.
And like he had this like fidget toy, and he like, how can I put it? He like made it to where it was his like size, I guess I could say.
Oh.
Which is pretty small. Like he was just like, it's showing me that. I was like, what? I was like, why are you showing me? Or I didn't say anything, but I was like, why is he showing me that? He asked me if I wanted kids, and we were in middle school. And I was like, what? I swear something was gonna happen after that. Like he was gonna like push me against the lockers or something and kiss me after the next day. Or something was gonna happen.
So after telling Jasmine that I liked her, and after she told me that she had a boyfriend, but she liked me too, like the last thing I told her, or no, it wasn't the last thing I told her. It was like the last thing that I can remember was telling her, you can it's your choice. You choose either between him or me or whatever. I just want you to be happy. And that's what started it. Like she was like, she tried so hard after homecoming. She tried so hard to break up with him. She was gonna break up with him before my birthday, and then she was just like gonna come up to me on my birthday and like kiss me and be like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm your girlfriend now.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah, that's exactly how she was gonna do it. But I was just... but that never worked, so she had to wait again.
Surprise, I'm your girlfriend.
Yeah. And then, she had to wait until a few days before Christmas. She had to wait until 5 days until Christmas. So it was December 20th of 2014, and she had called me. Of course, this was before I had a cell phone, so she had called the house, and she asked for me. We talked, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, like I broke up with him, so we could be together." She literally broke up with her boyfriend. Oh my god. She broke up with her boyfriend so she could be with me. Yeah. That's how it started. Now, come to 5.5 years later, almost 6 years later. Like, 5.5 years later, and we break up. The reason why we broke up, the main reason why we broke up, was because I did not go to college with her. She had literally broken up with me over the phone. I remember it. I remember that night so clear.
This is for you.
She was like, I had called her that night, and I was like telling her about my day, and all of a sudden she looked really sad, and I was just like, I was like, something's wrong. And then she started crying, and I was just like, crap.
Did I do something?
And she was just like, I think we should break up. And that was like the worst night of my life. At the time, that was the worst night of my life. Because I had lost somebody that I truly loved. And I could not get her out of my mind for like the longest time. I tried so hard getting back together with her after that, but it just didn't work. And the thing that set me off the most, the thing she said that made me so angry about it, was that she said, I'm not really looking to be in a relationship right now. That's what was more messed up. Was that we spent 5.5 years together. We spent 5.5 years of our life together, and she just breaks up with me, and then she goes, I'm not ready to be in a relationship. That's what's messed up even more about it. Yeah.
How could she?
Like, doesn't make sense to me.
What is he doing?
You not only waste 5.5 years of your life with somebody, but you make me waste 5.5 years of my life with somebody.
Once you get dressed,
saying that you love me and all this stuff, and then you break up with me 5.5 years later, and you go, oh yeah, I'm not really ready to be in a relationship right now. Like,
what was the point?
Like, how does that make any sense? Nope. Oh, there's a broom. I found a broom. Oh no, it disappeared.
But the broom, it could have been magical.
But yeah, you know how long it took me to finally get over
How?
her. A year and a half, maybe 2 years, 2.5 years. Just about 2.5 years. I finally got over her. The moment I finally got over her
One of my men will take
was...
Don't forget, I wear the black shirt. Protect me and wait
The
for
moment I
pilot
finally got over her was when I got my first dream about Molly. What are the odds of that?
A coincidence.
A coincidence. Yes, a coincidence.
Coincidence.
What a coincidence. Oh, what a coincidence.
I don't think I've had any kind of relationship like that.
That is the first relationship that I took extremely serious. That was the first relationship that, like, yes, I dated 7 girls in total, but it's just like, it's so what, like, doesn't matter how many girls you've dated, it just matters what lesson you've learned from dating them. I think the first 6, the 6 before Jasmine, they were building up to what Jasmine would have, like, to what Jasmine was. And then Jasmine and I broke up, and that was just like, that showed me something inside me that I never saw before. And that opened something else. That opened up my eyes to something else.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now, I don't know if these dreams about Molly are gonna lead to anything, or if I'm ever going to actually find somebody.
You'll find.
Like, what if? Just like, what if the next person that I run into just so happens to be Molly, and then we date? I would love to see that happen.
A coincidence.
I would love to see that happen. A girl that I have not talked to in 11 years, literally 11 years to the day, I have not spoken to her. Not because I don't like her, not because I hated her after she had rejected me so many times, but because, like, the reason why it has been 11 years since I last talked to her is because 11 years ago I was in middle school. 11 years ago today, we were in 8th grade, and I had a huge crush on Molly. A huge crush on Molly. And I had asked her out so many times 8th grade year. I had asked her to be my girlfriend so many times during our 8th grade year. Every single time, she would say no. But I kept trying.
My God! My God!
I kept trying because, like, I didn't want to take no for an answer for that one time. And the last time, she had rejected me for the last time. It's around this time. It's around this time 11 years ago. Like, this is almost 11 years exactly from that time that she rejected me for the last time. I remember it so well, and it plays through my head every single day. It has been playing in my head since I got the first dream about her. Which was, she had rejected me. Like, we had history class together. Believe it or not, we had history class together. 11 years ago, in history class, and I died. And I died.
Story's over.
And story's over. 11 years ago, today. Or around today. I had asked Molly out. I had asked Molly to be my girlfriend for the last time. And she had rejected me. I was feeling very espresso depresso. After that. And I was super upset. I did not want to talk to anybody. I did not want to talk to anybody. I did not want to say anything. I didn't want to, like, let my anger out. I just wanted to... I wanted to be as silent as possible. Oh, I was detected. Of course I was detected. I did not want to say anything to anybody. I did not want to talk to anybody. I didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to be silent for the rest of the day, and later on, I wanted to kill myself. Believe it or not, I wanted to kill myself after that moment.
That's not very Bible.
Yeah. So, anyway, I felt depresso espresso, and I went throughout the rest of the day just being super upset. I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to talk to anybody or do anything like that. I went to the bus, and by the way, Molly and I, we rode the same bus.
Oh no.
So it was more awkward. I got on the bus and I was looking for an empty seat, or just I was looking for an empty seat. Just my luck, there were no empty seats. And the person I sat next to was Molly. And I tried so hard not to, like, talk to her, say anything to her. Because, like, I was still mad at her for rejecting me. And so I sat there, I sat a good amount of time on that bus ride, not talking to her. And she eventually broke the silence, and she was just like, she decided to talk to me. And we actually just had a conversation. Just two normal middle school kids having a conversation.
Not the kind of middle school I would have.
Yeah.
There's no, like, regular talking.
We just ended up talking for the rest of the bus ride until she got off. We were talking about, like, high school, and we were talking about some other stuff. I can't remember, but mostly we were talking about high school. Shit, I'm gonna be seen. Oh, no. But yeah, that was the last time I ever talked to Molly. The last time I ever talked to Molly was that day on that bus ride home. And we went to the same high school. We had gone to the same high school. We shared no classes together, as far as I can remember. But we went to the same high school. And I had started dating Jasmine sophomore year. My sophomore year. Jasmine's freshman year. Kind of another awkward moment, too.
That's like me when I was dating the person, like what? 6th or 7th grade? He was in 5th or 6th.
Ah.
And everyone was saying like, oh, why are you dating him when you're in a level lower? I'm like, I wanted to try to date someone. Leave me alone.
Let me date some. Let me have control over my dating life. God damn it.
Let me just see how this works. But no, it didn't work well. With all the rumors and stuff, and he broke up with me because I was gonna go to high school first before him. So, no more fun.
Oh, it's this mission. Okay. But yeah. So after me and Jasmine started dating, though, like, Molly and I had the same lunch. There were 3 lunch periods. There was A lunch, there was B lunch, and there was C lunch. Depending on what lunch you got, depended on how your third / seventh period would go. Or no, second / I can't remember how that worked. But it was like your second period. If you had A lunch, you would have lunch and then you would go to class. If you had B lunch, you would go to class. Class would stop in the middle. You'd go to lunch, and then you would go to class again after lunch. You'd go to the same class after lunch. If you had C lunch, you would have class, and then after class you'd go to lunch, and then that would lead to your third / seventh period. Because we had A days and B days. So
We only had first lunch and second lunch, not all of that.
Yeah, it was very confusing.
Joseph,
I always had first
in good faith. If that centurion says that he is dead, him will I not deny.
But yeah, I remember we had A lunch together. It was me, Jasmine, and Molly was with her friends. So me and Jasmine would sit together at lunch. We would sit in the small hallway that was going from outside to the cafeteria. And we would just sit in that hallway with a lot of other people, and we would like eat lunch, and we would like listen to music and just cuddle and stuff. I would look over at Molly's table, and I'd see that those girls were staring at me.
Cut him down.
And I was just like, oh my lord. So like, I would put on a little show. I would bring Jasmine closer to me. I would kiss her in front of the girls and all that stuff. And like, I would look at Molly specifically, and I'd see how she'd react. So yeah.
Stop the guards!
No one's done that to me. I feel kind of
I wanted to try to get Molly to be jealous.
Was she jealous though?
I have no idea. I cannot tell if she was.
Who are you?
Your savior.
Go.
Do I know you?
I didn't do it. I've done other things too. I believe in Christ, but not this. Come on.
So yeah.
I'm not gonna like tomorrow.
Why?
Because, I'm gonna have to do some
Oh
climbing.
my god, I couldn't kill this one guard, and now the ally that I was trying to save died because of that one guard not dying. Jeez, I hate this mission. I hate this mission.
I have to do some climbing.
Uh-huh.
And I don't like climbing.
Oh.
Even though I'm gonna be on a hardness, so I guess it's okay, but still. I know, like... And Butterscotch won't be able to be there. Because I don't want people thinking I have something in my hoodie. So where am I gonna put them?
I don't know.
I can't put them anywhere. I'm gonna have a hard time.
Go.
You're
Go.
safe.
Go.
I don't know why I chose Adventure P.
He's been poisoned.
That involves more climbing.
Cantarella. Drink this.
I mean, I don't want to do yoga or anything.
Give him a moment.
Because there was a PE version of yoga.
I feel slightly better.
Leeches will lead to a full recovery.
I cannot thank you enough.
Man, he's dead.
The key to the Castel Sant'Angelo. Now.
What are you talking about? I'm simply a poor actor.
Cesare knows about you and Lucrezia.
He should be dead. That man right there.
Stop! Wait for
The man I saved?
We thought you had been killed, Ceresio.
He should be.
Not
He
yet.
looks
Where
like
does this
he's gonna
passage
die.
lead?
To the north.
He's been
inside the
poisoned.
walls.
Let me through. I must go
He
help the
don't look
troops.
like he's been poisoned. He looks like he's been stabbed.
Un momento. You were at the Villa Auditore during the attack.
That looks like
It was a part of a it was a part of a play that they were putting on for people.
That reminds me of the one person my history teacher taught us about. The one person who got attacked by like a bunch of people who got stabbed 27 times in all different places. I forgot.
Deal
what
with
it
them.
was.
Deal with them.
They're all like attacked.
Oh my god, can you stop trying? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this again.
I think it was like the king or something. King of something.
Nope. There we go, I got it. First try.
Why did you run?
I can swing on a swing. Oh.
You are the traitor, not Machiavelli.
Long live the Borgia!
Oh.
Merda.
He committed suicide with my hidden blade.
How could he?
But yeah, why is it? Can somebody explain this to me? Why is it? Why? Why is it that I date somebody for 5.5 years, after we break up, the moment that I am over her is the moment I get a dream about somebody that I liked 11 years ago? But why is it that as soon as I get one dream about that one girl from 11 years ago, why is it that she is just constantly plaguing my mind all of a sudden? And why is she... Why am I dreaming about her a lot?
More than you know.
She randomly came up into a dream like at the beginning of this year. I have not thought about her. I have not thought about her in about 6 years.
Come, Niccolo. It has been far too long since we've talked.
I have not seen her in 6 years. I have not talked to her in 11 years.
It seems Jesus Christo
was resurrected 3 days early.
No, I haven't seen her in 7 years. I haven't seen her in 7 years. I haven't talked to her in 11 years. This is a lot.
I'm in a trash can.
I am a trash can.
Why?
I made the most.
I am, because I'm in the trash bin. I'm the Cookie Monster.
Can anybody explain that to me?
I'm the one person in the trash bin from Sesame Street.
Oh, I can get these.
I forgot to say.
The Susenhofer. I have the Susenhofer.
Man, it's...
Oh.
I have locked myself in the trash can.
I have collected a sword named Faith.
That was... Do I want to play Undertale? I don't.
A pleasure, signore. Return anytime.
But yeah, that's something that I don't understand. That's something that still in my mind. Huh?
Have you talked to a therapist?
No, I have not talked to a therapist.
Maybe you should. I don't know who can explain that.
The dreams could represent me just moving on, but it doesn't make sense that, though yes, I have moved on from Jasmine, why am I still getting dreams about Molly? And then why am I constantly thinking about Molly?
Very, very strange.
Very, very strange indeed. For some reason, I don't think I'll ever figure that out.
Excellent, sir.
I might never actually get to figure that out.
Come, good folk, see the latest design.
Need more stuff. I gotta go to the restroom again. What the hell? Okay, you pick what color I can dye. What color my cape will be dyed. Assassin white. Just listen. Assassin white, Roman stone, Venetian azure, Venetian white, Florentine scarlet, Roman gilded onyx, or Florentine crimson. So you have white, stone, azure, wine, scarlet, onyx, or crimson.
What was the one that had that like red and blue?
Wine or... Yeah, wine.
Yeah, that one looks... Or that one. The
What,
Roman
stone?
onyx.
The Roman
That
stone?
looks pretty cool too.
The Roman gilded?
Roman gilded onyx.
I'll get that one then.
That one look cool too.
Oh yes. So now actually we could actually probably dye our clothes.
Do I want to stream Undertale or I don't know? If I haven't streamed, then I don't know how long.
I'm gonna go to the restroom again. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna be alone.
Just for a minute, maybe less.
Hakuna Matata. What did... What a wonderful place. glasses. They've fallen off.
All right, I'm back.
My glasses.
DNA. Sequence 7. We're almost done with sequence 7. Restored memories. Almost done with that too.
Why do I see so many people playing doing the pacifist route? Why not genocide?
Is that Undertale?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Love Undertale. I see everyone doing the pacifist route, but not genocide. It's so sad. And I see a bunch of like blind playthroughs, which I don't know what that means. I'm dying! I'm gonna die!
I'm gonna die!
I'm in danger! It's important. Noah's doing genocide.
Like, you must do those missions.
I must kill people. I did it.
I did it.
I want to see if I can beat Sans today.
Oh, Sans.
Sans, because he's the
Wait
one I
a
need to
minute.
fight. I've only beat him once.
Open the door.
I always get to like his last attack and end up failing. It's so sad.
Open the door.
Open the door. Open the door, Sans.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Hello, viewers.
Very well, Ezio. The French and
The
people are
normie
in
norm.
disarray.
Then it is almost time. Call the assassins together.
I'm dying.
Bring Claudia.
Now?
Dying.
Yes.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Sound effects. Whoosh.
لا شيء وقت مطلق بل كل ممكن. The wisdom of
Wait,
our creed is
aren't
revealed
half of my assassin proteges, aren't they
We
all
work
on
in the
missions?
dark to serve the light.
We are assassins.
Whoa.
Claudia,
Whoa.
we here dedicate our lives to protecting the freedom of humanity. Mario,
You gotta
our
have
father,
some
the
funny
brother,
things.
once stood around this fire, fighting
Must
off
be
the
fun.
darkness. Now, I offer the choice to you. Join us.
Join us, Claudia, as an assassin.
Wow.
Claudia is now an assassin.
I'm dying.
God, that was a lot longer than the last one.
I'm dying.
You and I have not seen eye to eye on many issues. But you are exactly what the Order needed. You have led the charge against the Templars and rebuilt this brotherhood. Now, we must put Ezio where he belongs. At the head of the assassins.
I am now the leader of the assassins.
He not opening the door.
You will now be known as Il Mentore, the guardian of our order and our secrets.
I am the mentor.
He not opening the door.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, Remember, nothing is true.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Where other men are limited by morality and law. Remember,
The same
everything
thing
is
that
permitted.
Ezio had learned a few years before, he is now passing down the torch to not only his sister, but 8 other assassins that he has
Why the sudden change of heart?
taught.
I have always stood by you. I was the one who brought you to Roma, and the one who caused the explosion as you fled the Castello. The mercenari who protected you at Il Colosseo were mine as well. You just did not know it.
Maestro Machiavelli, Cesare has returned to Roma alone. He rides for the Castel Sant'Angelo.
Grazie.
I'm
Well,
dying.
The decision is
I'm
yours,
dying.
not mine.
Niccolo,
dying.
you better not stop telling me what you think.
Oh.
Why else would I seek the opinion of my most trusted advisor?
Go kill them, Mentor. Finish what you started.
Good advice.
The Wii is over.
I intend to write a book about you one day.
Wii.
If you do,
Wii.
make it short.
Wii.
If you do write a book about me, make the book short.
It's gotta be about me.
Sequence 7 has been complete.
Wee.
Now we just got memory sequence 8, memory sequence 9, and then whatever.
Wee.
Wee. Wee. Wee. That's all I hear is wee.
Wee.
I love you. Wee. I need you. Wee.
Wee. Wee. Wee. Wee.
See, these are still. You have 8 minutes. You have 8 minutes. You have 5 minutes. New items unlocked at a blacksmith shop. Oh, I wonder what's unlocked at the blacksmith shop. New contract assignments. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Fighting.
Why are you saying we while you're fighting?
It's funny.
It's funny.
Yes, it's funny. I are funny.
I are funny.
Is about.
We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
We.
Armpit itches. Sequence 8 is a long sequence. See about the art though.
Do I know you, Messer? Please.
I'll have to check that out after the stream.
I'm not gonna spare Sans.
Don't spare sounds.
No, he's gonna kill me. Wee! Wee! Wow.
Oh, I just need that.
Wow! 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 Wow!
I can't do Mario.
I'm gonna die.
I gotta die.
I'm gonna eat pop. Wow! Wow! Whoa! Wee!
Oh yeah, we got the feathers too.
Feathers.
Oh, it's all the way over there now. Wish we can go into the trees.
You're the trees.
Oh.
I believe.
I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe I can fly.
I believe. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did.
Not again.
I did. I blame Sam. He's a meanie.
I kind of like to imagine how relationship with certain people would go if I were to date them. I've been doing that like for Molly, like thinking what kind of relationship we would have. And so far I see good things. I see good things. All good things. No. No. Get away from me. No.
You are here for the painting?
Yes, Patrizio.
Oh, I forgot I'm dying.
I'm dying.
I just realized my house. I'm dying. And I should be okay.
Toby, what's the matter with you?
Whoa.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm just walking here, sir. Oh God, there's so many people on me. Why game?
I made a mistake. I thought I could do it.
Do not use the rooftops during the tail. Yeah, you're full of crap, game.
You used the rooftops.
I used the rooftops. I wasn't supposed to use the rooftops, apparently.
That Putana sent it to me as a present. I want it out of my house.
We will be glad to add it to our collection. As agreed, the master waits at your palazzo to take it off your hands.
She thought I would be pleased with such a gift after she married another man?
The ways of men and women are strange.
I don't know
But
if I
Hermes
can.
teaches us that through careful study, both may be brought into harmony.
Doubtless. One such as Lucrezia has never crossed your path.
I still don't get how Sans can bleed when he's a skeleton.
I wouldn't be able to explain that either.
I mean, the only thing I know is that he used to be a human when he was
Yeah.
turned into a skeleton. And that's all I know. No. Still alive.
Oh, I'm losing them. I'm losing them.
Good. I'm dying.
Oh god, no, no. I was detected.
I was dying.
I was desynchronized.
Dying.
Hey, featherweight drawing attention.
No, I didn't. I didn't need to heal, but my dumb self heal.
Oh.
Ow.
I'm going to try to do this mission right. Nope. He's looking.
You should spend more time.
No.
What is it? What's going on?
Nope, nope, nope.
Come with me.
In the pit of
Oh, don't. Oh, you son of a. God dang it.
Son of a god.
Oh, thank God. I went way too forward, and then they were moving back, and I was like, oh shoot, what am I gonna do? Instead of going onto the rooftops, which I didn't do this time, I'm on the ground, and I'm like right behind them. You son of a god. Dang it.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You can hear my footsteps, can't you?
No.
Ah, no, is it just shit? What the
How did
frick?
that hit me? And no fair. He's cheating.
He's cheating. He cheated.
He cheated.
Mission Assault a Merchant was successful. Uh-huh. This is Polo. Wow, 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 wow.
You will complete the sale?
Of course. That woman used false passion to seduce me. The error lies in her Spanish blood. I know it.
Such untruths you so casually utter based on little more than a name. These countries, these groups make such easy targets for the lazy and ignorant.
You should tell her that. The high and mighty Duquesa. Putana!
I went on Facebook. I went on my old Facebook profile. I mean, well, I don't have access to my old Facebook profile.
Take the painting and examine it for
So I looked up my old Facebook profile and I sent a friend request to everybody that I was friends with on that Facebook profile, and I put it on my Facebook profile I've been using since like what 2019 or something, and like my friends list went from like 30 to 40 people.
You're popular.
I'm not that popular.
You're popular. Ow.
I have to assassinate this guy, but of course he's running too fast.
Oh, gotta go fast.
Oh my god, are you serious? Come on, game.
I'm dying.
I literally used an arrow storm, and it shot him off of the ledge of a building.
What a
And
sad
it
way to
killed
go.
him instantly.
What a sad way to go.
That's a sad way to go, but it's a funny way to go too.
I'm dying.
I was dying. Okay, Michael Jackson.
It's me, Michael Jackson.
Back from the dead.
Back from the dead. I did a project on I Want to Be. I didn't tell you. I did a project about him.
I heard something from like a TikTok star or something that sometime in 2023 a person would basically say they faked their death.
Michael Jackson.
Maybe.
Where would he want to come back?
Why would he want to come back here?
I mean, he had good music, but...
That's about it. And plus, people are accusing him of being a, pedo, yeah.
Which I don't know if that's true or not.
One of the alleged kids, which is Macaulay Culkin, if you know who he is, he played in Home Alone, the classic 90s movie. But yeah, he went to Michael Jackson's mansion, and people were thinking that Michael Jackson did like sexual things to him. He came out and said, no, that's not true. We played video games.
Oh. I'm gonna play video games.
You are playing video games.
What's up?
Oh, with Michael Jackson?
Yeah. You know what kind of games, too. Like, what kind of games would he have?
I don't know.
That'll be fun. He's playing with Michael Jackson. Maybe he'll have Mario Kart.
Maybe.
Or any of the Super Mario games.
Maybe. Saying my stream is having a network error.
How could you?
On my end. For some reason.
I don't see anything.
Am I moving?
No.
I'm not moving?
No. I see people running. Now you
All
are.
these people are running.
Now you're moving.
Do not be detected. Yeah, that's very hard when the first person that I come across is a little guard. And he's walking around the exact same area that I'm trying to sneak around. Come on, game. Make some freaking sense.
You just push him off that ladder.
Ladies, I see him!
How would you let me do that?
I wasn't trying to.
You stabbed him in the butt.
Okay, I have an idea. Because I haven't used these in a while.
In a while.
I haven't used them in a while.
Why?
It's like I already saved
His Holiness waits for you at the top of the
that
Castello,
one
His
lady, I
Eminence.
think.
Get out of my way!
Just see him slowly fall down.
Better have a look.
I put 3 throwing knives in him. Why am I only getting 2? And he's dead. That is one way how to sneak around.
I go wee.
See, look at that sweet assassin skill right there.
I'm dying.
Oh no. Nope, nope. Oh, come on, really? I fell off.
How dare.
I know, right? How dare my sweet assassin skill is not working for me this one time. Oh shit, no, again. Right in the way of the people.
There you go.
Oh, these are stairs, duh. What am I doing?
You don't know what stairs are.
That should have grabbed him.
Wee.
Interact.
Wee.
5 hours. Streaming for 5 hours.
I streamed for 9 minutes.
I've streamed for 12 hours before. Not
I
on
don't
Twitch.
understand. I ordered a fresh batch of La Cantarella last night.
I am terribly
stream
sorry,
for
mia
20.
signora. But the Pope has taken it all.
Where is the Pope?
He meets with Cesare.
Strange.
I
He
can't.
did not tell me Cesare had returned.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's
That
cheating
woman
on
gave me so
Cesare.
much trouble. Why didn't I stay in the stables?
She's cheating
What
on her
family
brother.
is
Like,
fast.
okay, she's cheating on her brother. Yeah. Believe it or not, she's actually dating her brother. But not only that, but she is also cheating on her own brother.
Do they have kids?
No.
Okay. I would have made it worse.
Yes, that would have.
Good thing I don't have a brother. I got a sister.
Calm down there, Nico.
I'm not lesbian.
I know.
I'm not a bee.
I'm not a weeb.
Not a weed. I'm a
Kahuna Mahara. I'm an alcoholic beverage.
Maybe I'm a
Are you an alcoholic beverage? Because I am love drunk.
I feel like that's what Demon would say.
That feels like something Demon would say. You know that song?
Maybe.
I used to be love drunk, but now I am sober. I love you forever, and forever is over. We used to kiss all night, now it's just a box fight. So don't call me crazy. Say hello to goodbye. You don't know that song?
I think.
Cause just one time you'd become mine. I you na 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 na. I na 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 na.
I'm a who? I'm a who? No. I'm looking. Not the first time people hear me stuttering.
That's Gineminosaurus.
And then we have a funny moment.
That's a Gineminosaurus, the Gigantosaurus. Gineminosaurus. Hamana, 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 hamana. Gineminosaurus. Gigantosaurus.
I do not know what you mean.
Diminosaurus.
Gone. Financial difficulties.
Hakuna
Even those with an
Matata.
army. You intend to give me money? No, I do not.
What a wonderful.
Then I will use the piece of Eden to get what I want. Your help is not necessary.
This is how obsessed I am with Assassin's Creed. My Facebook profile picture is Assassin's Creed. My Facebook cover photo is a line, or no, a lesson that Leonardo teaches you during the Ezio collection. The exact quote / lesson
Why did you not stop
that he teaches you is the person that you will spend the most time with in your life is yourself. So better try to make yourself as interesting as possible. That is my cover photo.
My accomplishments, despite the constant interference of failures like you!
You are not going anywhere. I have the piece of Eden.
I am the piece of Eden.
Old man.
Get out of my way, old man.
I give you everything.
I am your old man.
Cesare!
He
He intends to poison you!
Give me the apple.
You would not listen to reason.
Long hair.
Father, do you not see? I control all of this.
Who's that lady?
If I want to live,
Who is that lady? That's his sister.
I want to take.
Which one?
I take.
The blonde.
If
No,
I want you to
sister
die,
of who?
you die. Where
brown-haired
is
guy?
the piece of Eden?
Stop! I know where it is!
And you did not tell me
Or the
he had taken
grandpa.
See, listen to this moment.
Me, your queen.
You are my sister, nothing more. Where is it?
Egg. Exactly.
You never loved me.
Exactly.
Where is the apple?
Did you hear what he said?
I think.
Tell me!
Are they gonna kiss?
No, just listen.
All right, Cesare. I am coming through that window.
I want the apple!
He literally says, you are not my queen, you are my sister. Literally, the exact words that come out of his mouth.
Give me the apple! It's mine, not yours! I want the apple!
Do not kill anybody. Full synchronization failed because I killed somebody.
Am I hurting you? Give me the apple! It's mine, not yours!
See, this is what power does. This is what power does to you people. Believe it or not.
This is what dating your sisters.
It's nowhere near what dating your sister's like.
I don't know what that's like though, so...
And the Pope is dead.
Kuna Matata.
I know where that
Why does she look like a witch?
San Pietro.
Witch! Witch!
Witch! Witch! Burn the witch!
Thank you.
Burn!
She's the Wicked Witch of the West. Not the Wicked West.
She's the wicked...
Not the Wicked West of the East.
She's the West... She's the Wicked Witch from... What? She's...
Do you know the Wicked Witch? The Wicked Witch from the West?
She's the Wicked Witch, the Wicked Witch... She's the Wicked Witch, the Wicked Witch of the West. A tongue twister.
Shit. I forgot how to do this part.
That was a tongue twister.
It was a tongue twister. Do you know the Wicked Witch in the West?
I do know the Wicked Witch, the Wicked West.
The Wicked West of the Witch.
The Wicked West of the Wicked.
What is the Wicked Witch of the West's name?
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Oh,
That's her
hilarious.
name.
That's her name. Her name is Hakuna El Matata.
I'm good friends with her.
You're good friends with the wicked. You're good friends with the wicked witch of the West.
I'm good friends with the Wicked Witch.
Oh, there it is.
With the Wicked Witch.
Assassino! I will come for you.
I'm good friends with the Wicked Witch from the Wicked West. The Wicked Witch from the Wicked West.
Are you sure you're friends with the Wicked Witch from the West?
Yes, I'm sure I'm friends with the Wicked Witch from the Witch from the Wicked West.
It's not Wicked Witch from the Wicked Witch. It's Wicked Witch from the West.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am friends with the Wicked Witch from the Wicked West.
It's not the Wicked West. It's just the West.
I am friends with the Wicked Witch from the West.
There we go. Welcome to your English class. If you cannot say Wicked Witch from the West, Wicked Witch with the West, then you need to take this class. Everybody, try saying Wicked Witch from the West. Wicked West from the Witch. Wait, no. Wicked Witch from the Witch. Wicked West from the Witch.
Wicked Witch from the West.
So bad that the teacher doesn't even know how to say it.
The Wicked West of the Witch. The West, the Witch of the...
The West Wicked Witch. The wench of the Wicked West. My wrist hurts from carrying.
The wicked witch from the west.
Oh no, I'm gonna die! Nope.
Oh no.
Out the way, people, I gotta kill somebody.
Hakuna Matata.
It means only worry.
It means worry.
Hakuna Matata. It means worry. Hakuna Matata. I am not sorry.
It means the wicked witch.
It means to worry for the rest of your days. Because people are gonna try to kill you. I'm being chased by hundreds. Excuse me? What'd you say?
What did he say?
Thank you, demon, for ruining me. It's all demon's fault.
Shout out
to Demon King of Sen. For ruining my English and ruining my sense of humor.
That baka.
That baka baka baka.
That baka baka baka.
He also doesn't know the Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Maybe I should have him say that, or try and say that fast. The Wicked Witch from the West.
The Wicked West of the Witch. The Wicked Bitch from the West. Wait a minute. Excuse me?
Excuse me, princess.
Hey, whoa.
Looking for this. No, assassino. My sword will take your life.
What's woke? Who woke?
Who woke? Who woke? You woke? No woke. No joke.
Hakuna Matata.
That's how you turn on people. That's how people turn on you. Escape from the Vatican with the Apple of Eden. Easy. Do not kill anybody.
I thought you were talking about a different...
No. Do not lose any health. That's the thing. How was I not supposed to lose it? How am I not supposed to lose any health if I'm using the Apple of Eden, which takes away some of my health every time I use it?
I can knit.
Stop running! Your fate is sealed!
Is that why you haven't tackled me yet?
What happened? Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata, it means sayonara, suckers!
It means the Wicked Witch from the West.
The Wicked Bitch from the West. I mean, Wicked Witch. Excuse me?
You should not be teaching your students this.
You should not be teaching your students this. I'm sorry, but... Mrs. What's-Her-Face is a bitch. Well, I've heard the conversations in the hallways. I know what you guys talked about on the weekends.
I don't talk.
I know how much homework she gives you guys.
Which teacher?
The Mrs. What's-Her-Face.
Oh, what's her face? The Mrs. What's her face? What's she look like?
She's redhead with a wart on her nose.
Don't worry, he won't get far.
And she kind of looks green sometimes.
So she's like Yoda.
Well, no, she's the Wicked Bitch of the... I mean, Wicked Witch of the West.
Your students cannot be hearing that language.
You're not the principal. Plus, I've heard the principal say much worse on the weekends. Trust me.
How do you No.
Because she comes to my place every weekend. Don't ask what we do. It's a small realization there. One of your teachers is seeing the principal on the weekends. Dun dun dun. No wonder they both have the same last name. It makes so much sense. But wait, isn't the principal divorced? She was for a short time.
I thought you couldn't get married to like another year for a year. What's you do?
Yes, I lost them.
I swear there was something where like once you get divorced you can't marry for a year.
At least, yeah. Because the divorce needs to be finalized.
So I was.
Yeah. I don't know anything about marriage, Ross. I just say what I think.
We must not allow him to assemble his remaining supporters. The coming weeks are critical.
With your aid, I will hunt him down.
My men will patrol the city.
I like when my friends are like, I'm bisexual and you are? I'm like, straight.
I am as straight as a toothpick.
I am as straight as...
You realize that when somebody said, like, somebody part of the LGBTQ community, do you realize why their symbol is a rainbow?
Because they're happy.
Not just because that, but because when somebody says that they're straight, like somebody who says that they're straight, it's like they go for the opposite sex.
Yes.
When somebody says that they're gay, of course, they go for the same sex.
They are everywhere and nowhere at once.
So going for the same sex is not straight. So that means it's a rainbow. A rainbow is curved. A rainbow is curved. Think about that.
You delude yourself, Cesare. God!
Do you get it?
I think.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
How is this possible?
Don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. They killed me. Don't kill me, don't kill me, please. No, they killed me. They killed me, thank you, come again.
I'm like, straight. He's like, you single? I'm like, how old are you even, mister?
How old are you, mister? That sounds like every kindergarten teacher. How old are you, mister? Three people dead.
That's a bit suspicious. He's like not saying, but you.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
He's not saying his age, but he wants to know mine.
That is very suspicious.
I'm gonna be like 18.
Maybe he's trying to know. Maybe he's trying to figure it out if you're legal or not.
I mean, no, I swear he's a kid.
Like, sure.
I'm not saying until you...
Because a kid wouldn't... Well, most likely a kid would ask if you're how old you are.
I'm like, I'm 18.
No, don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Yeah, I don't trust that. He says 17. I don't really trust that, because I swear he said like he was 14 or something.
Oh, so he's trying to lie.
I'm a lie. I swear he said 14.
A cardinal revealed under
September
stress
1503.
that Cesare plans to meet with Templar loyalists in the countryside. The cardinal departs for the meeting tonight.
I will follow him.
This is just like memory sequence 8 in this game is just like a never-ending thing. Like you cannot. It's just It's mission after mission after mission. That's all it is. And I kind of like it. Oh no.
I'm gonna see if this isn't, because I asked him what year he was born in, and if he doesn't know, or if he says something that isn't exactly his age, because he says he's 17, then I know what's up.
He would be born in 2006. Oh god, just think about that.
2006?
I say that because I was born in 1998.
I was born in 2004. And he's 17, so that must mean 2005?
He says he's 18, that'd be 2005. Or...
2004 would be 18.
2004 or 2005, depending on what month in 2005.
Probably 2009, he says. There's no way he's 17.
Yeah, no, that's 14. 13 or 14.
Like, bro, you lying.
Why the hell you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop your effing lying. Oh, okay, I gotta go back over here. Because I gotta get him to...
He said probably 2009. I think I caught him.
Yeah. Do the math there real quick, buddy. You're not 17. You're at least 14. You're at least 13 or 14. Boys,
we got him.
We got him. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Just imagine.
He's like, oh, I didn't know.
Oh, how could you not know?
You don't even know what year you were born in?
So, you're trying to get a girl. You're trying to get a girlfriend. You're trying to get a girl who's older than you by a few years. Not only are you trying to get a girl that is, one, taken, and two, probably way out of your league, but you're gonna also lie to her. Say like you're 17 when really you were born in 2009 and it's 2023. Quickly, do the math right there.
He's like, oh, I didn't know. Well, it's been 23. What do you mean it's been 23 years?
I do not like this mission. I do not like many missions in Brotherhood, but only because they don't make sense to me.
Yeah, he's not for me. I already got someone that I'm happy.
Yes. Why are you second guessing though? You're like, yeah, he's not for me. I'm happy.
He's not.
Why were you even thinking about it?
Because I know he wouldn't. He's probably just a dumb kid.
Just like most people.
Mm-hmm. He's like, oh, probably 2009. Like,
yeah. Yeah, we got you. We got you.
We know your secrets, boy.
Your secret's out, boy. Okay, Kratos. Go in the door! Short-term memory loss?
Huh?
You know what's also sad about the average American? The average American adult I should say. The average American adult cannot do basic math.
Understand.
I work at a convenience store. I am in front of a cash register the majority of my day when I'm at work. I can use a calculator, and the register can tell me how much the change is, but I like to be a show-off when it comes to math, because I like to make fun of adults who cannot do math.
But you can't do math yourself.
I literally, every single time that I say the total, and they hand me a $20 bill or a $10 bill, I will literally just go, your change will be this, or your change will be this. And every single time that I show off, they're all like, "Oh my God, you're so good at math. How'd you do that?" It's just like, I'm just naturally good. Like I've always been good at math. Somebody actually offered me a job because I was so good at math, but I refused it.
I'm so confused.
You know,
This person.
you know what's actually even funnier?
Wait, 2001? He wouldn't be 17. He would be
21 or 22.
Yeah, he would be like 21, 22.
You're not allowed.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Go forward, go forward.
Spare me, please. Don't do it.
Just go.
I mean, like, but that's like 20. That's like 21 or 22. You said 17. I think you're lying about this.
So you're building on top of your lies by making even bigger lies.
He said, I mean, yeah, I get short-term memory loss, but you should always know what year you're born in.
You should always remember what year you're born.
Like, I was 2004. I always remember that. He's giving me a bunch of different answers. Well, two.
You can't stick with your story.
I don't even like him.
Then why are you talking to him?
Because it's funny that he's making up random excuses. Just
It's funny making fun of stupid people. That's why.
Yeah, because he's lying.
You should be dead. Okay, yeah, you're dead.
I'm dead?
No, not you.
Oh.
Please don't kill any of my... Yeah, you really think that's gonna work, sir? Oh, shoot. Help me! Assassins, help me! Oh god, one of my assassins is gonna die.
He's 12.
Oh god, my assassins are gonna die. Open the door.
He's 12. And he's trying to date me?
How is this guy not dead yet? Okay, there we go.
He was lying about his age too.
He was not only lying about his age, he was doing it multiple times. He was doing it to the point where he thought you wouldn't notice.
No, I
My men tell me
noticed.
Cesare rallies his best soldiers.
Because he was giving me two different answers. And I had a feeling he wasn't that old either. So the last time I talked to him, he was like 12 or something.
The last time I talked to him, he was like 12. When was the last time you talked to him? Last week?
No, a long while ago.
Yeah, the last time we talked, I was 12. Now I'm 13. Want to date me?
Yeah, no, I don't want to be called a pedo.
I don't want to be compared to Brian.
Yeah, no. He's already jealous of me enough.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm better at him at dating Demon.
Not only are you better at him than dating, you're better than him at dating Demon, you are better than him in more than one way.
Oh.
This is not just because you're dating Demon. This is because you know how to be human.
I know how to be a human.
All of Italia shall be united, and
You don't make mistakes. And the mistakes, if you did make mistakes, you learn from them very quick. You don't make more than one mistake, and you don't make the same mistake twice. As far as I know.
Yeah, to know I'm someone I don't want to be called a pedo.
Not only that, but they're gonna call Demon a pedo when they find out what his age is.
Yeah, because everyone thinks that. They always get so surprised when I tell them, like, when we first started dating. It's like, come on now.
They don't need to know when you first started dating Demon.
Yeah, I don't tell them, you say 30 years.
They don't need to know that, and plus they don't need to know your age difference between you and him. That's something that they don't need to know.
And then whenever, if I do tell them, they start freaking out about it.
See,
and
that's
then I compare like other relationships, like there's a 10-year difference.
Betrayal and incest.
No! No!
It's like, leave our relationship alone.
This is not how it ends! Chains will not hold me! I will not die!
If you're not happy with it, go somewhere else.
He finally got what he deserved.
Chains will not hold me. If you are so worried, there is a way to find out.
No, it is too powerful.
Now I want to tell me something. What does he want to tell me?
And in alternate reality, Anakin was granted the rank of Master, and he learns that Palpatine was a Sith Lord. He and all the Master fought a fierce but decisive battle with Palpatine and succeeded. And Padme Amidala Skywalker is named Supreme Chancellor. The Jedi Order comes to realize that Anakin's attachment to his wife gave him the tools needed to save the galaxy, and embraces a more open view of the Force to include the Bendu. 20 years later, Luke is a powerful Jedi Knight thanks to the tutelage of his father and master. That's the first time I actually saw the word tutelage. Of his father and master. Leia Skywalker replaces her mother as Supreme Chancellor, and Anakin is Grand Master of the Jedi Order. All is well in the galaxy far, far away. See, that happens.
Far, far away.
Yeah. That's in an alternate reality, though. That's not the story we know. That's not the story we love. Oh, it's Minerva. Minerva again. Oh, and it's the final battle.
I wonder what he wants to tell me. He wants to tell me something on text.
From Mario
Who?
Auditore, let me hear.
The person. Even though I shouldn't even be talking to him.
Come on, Cesare.
Kill the assassin! Tear the maldito bastardo to pieces!
You wanna know what he said?
Huh. Oh my
I got
god.
rejected 409 times because they're gay or they're with someone, and I keep getting bullied because I can pull anyone, and I'm gonna give up on life. Goodbye, Nico the fishy stealer. So sad.
I find it funny.
That's so funny.
What the fuck? Just because you get rejected by every single person, either because they're taken or they're gay. And then not only that, but you go, I can pull any bitch I want. Yeah, how come you haven't?
And he's been rejected 409 times.
You kept track of how many times you got rejected? I think that's a little overkill. There's no way you would literally have to shit. You would literally have to have asked a girl out, asked somebody out every single day for a year.
How did you find me?
I mean, he's only 12, so he has feelings.
He's a kid. He's a kid. He doesn't understand love. No one truly understands the meaning behind love. That is the.
He's trying to get with me.
He's trying to guilt trip you. He's trying to guilt trip you. That's what he's doing.
I got rejected 409 times.
There's no way. There's no way that is actually possible to be rejected 409 times. Unless you know 409 girls, which most likely you don't because you're only 12. Like...
His mama, and his mama, his
mom, his aunt, his sister, his little sister, his older sister. That's only like, what, 4 or 5 people? His grandma, that's 5.
What should I say to that? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, just go, oh well. Oh well, you don't understand love? Grab hold. Oh my. Grab it. I'm supposed to use my horsey, but for some reason I can't call my horsey.
Oh well, I guess you don't understand love.
No, just go, you don't understand love. Love is not... You don't find love by asking every single girl you know out. That's not how you find love.
I feel like it would be funny if I said this. But I feel like it would be wrong too as well.
You can't love somebody just to love them. There's a certain aspects that you learn to love about one person.
He said you single.
You go through certain relationships and you learn through those relationships that fail about like what things that you love about people, what you don't love about people. Like what you love what you love to have in a relationship versus what you don't love to have in a relationship. Oh, there's my horse.
Faster to travel by horse.
Do you think he said you're single?
Like,
first he says I'm bisexual and you I'm straight. I'm like, wait, listen, I don't think I need to say that you're bisexual.
and the horsey is actually dead. No, horsey. No, bye-bye, horsey. Bye-bye, horsey-ya.
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 I mean, if people want to read that to just get a good laugh, then there. I just
You just freaking actively decide to take a screenshot of it and then post it on your YouTube community tab.
No,
like,
no,
look
no,
at this pathetic loser.
On the group chat. I'm not that mean. But hey, it's funny.
Hey, I'm still live on Twitch and I am literally talking shit about the kid. Not really talking shit, I'm giving some valuable, good advice.
Not unless if he was trying to pull girls when he was an infant.
That's... Being a baby is a true chick magnet, no doubt. But freaking... The moment you become an adult, like... You have to work for that shit. It's like, I used to pull all sorts of bitches when I was an infant. Yeah, because you were a baby. And women love babies.
Yeah.
Sure, they don't like having babies, but they love seeing babies. Because babies are cute. But, like... You had your... That was the only time your life looked up. Was when you were a baby.
Wow, he really tried to get me.
He really tried to guilt trip you there for a minute.
And he tried getting with me too.
Yeah.
And lied. Not a good relationship. Wouldn't work out. 0 out of 10.
There's so many red flags here. There's so many red flags here. First you're trying to lie about your age. Next, you're trying to... You're continuously lying. And then not only that, like... What else did he do? When you rejected him, you tried guilt tripping him? Oh god, she's dead. She just got stabbed in the stomach. She's dead.
After that, he's like, oh, he put like ... and it's like, I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay, hold up, I gotta pause this and I gotta read this. I got rejected 409 times because they are gay or they with someone. I keep getting bullied because I can pull anyone and I'ma give up on life. Goodbye. Oh god, this is pathetic. That is truly pathetic.
I don't even want to say something like that. First, he lied about the age. Second, he
continually...
put like ... And he was like, is that a no then or something? Or it's like, I know that's a no. And I told him no. So he knew he could have just dropped it, but no, he went on with the whole like paragraph of him saying, oh.
He kept going on, and then not only that, he's trying to guilt trip you. Like, that is some manipulation tactics right there.
He's probably crying. Oh.
You're not in love. You're trying to manipulate yourself into love. You're not only manipulating the other person, but you're manipulating yourself.
Should I say what happened? I'll be like, lied about me.
You should just say, the reason why not is because, just give them the reasons. First you lied, then you tried to guilt trip me, and plus, I already have a boyfriend. So therefore...
Yeah, I said that too, and I said I don't want to be a pedo, because he's 12.
I'm climbing a big building. Come on, really?
Me to dating you?
Okay, there we go.
I would say.
Oh crap. I climbed that entire thing just for it to fall. Makes no sense. But it's Assassin's Creed. A lot of things don't make sense in Assassin's Creed to a non-Assassin's Creed player. To me, it makes sense. No, it doesn't. Even a pro Assassin's Creed player does not make any sense of it at all.
Whoever else sees him actually, he'd be like, what happened? I'm gonna say he lied about his age and he tried making me feel bad for him.
He tried to guilt trip you. He didn't try to make you feel bad, he tried to guilt trip you.
It's a dating app.
It's not making you feel bad, it's guilt tripping you.
He said he was 12.
She said she was 12.
He said he was 12. He said he was 17.
Ah.
You know what? What if he was trying to do that to get me in trouble somehow?
Literally, yeah.
Like, that could be another reason, because maybe
Yeah.
he knows about other things that happened, especially with me and Demon and everything, so maybe he was trying to
Whoa. He doesn't even know about that.
You know, he probably does know. So he was probably trying to get me in trouble somehow.
Possibly.
Which should be another thing. And I already had to deal with enough drama and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Especially with people trying to call the cops on him and everything.
Literally for no reason.
Mm.
Oh, look at that castle. That's a cool looking castle.
Cesare! The walls
That castle right there, though.
There's nowhere to run.
That castle.
Did you see it?
Yes. Very nice castle.
Very nice castle. Oh, you are so bad. You're so bad. You shot at me and missed.
I'm so bad. I reject people on a daily basis.
Stay back! This deed will never take.
I'm so cool.
I'm so bad. I hold a girlfriend for 5.5 years and I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life.
I'm so bad. I reject someone almost every day. Because they're either too young for me or they're like 9 years old or something, trying dating me. Or even younger, because I swear a 5-year-old is trying to hit on me too.
Psycho, nope. Look at these sweet skills.
Imagine a 5-year-old trying
Not
to...
that skill.
Nope.
Nope. It's like, oh yeah, take more of your armor off. You ain't nothing without your armor.
You said, but...
You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying like a bitch.
Wrong song.
Wrong song.
Cut the clip.
Cut the clip. Cut the clip!
Right now.
Stop the recording! Ouch.
Stop it.
Stop it, stop it, stop it! I like how these guards are not even trying to... Nope, never mind. I say something and then they try to attack me. I got you cornered! There we go. Right in the face.
The throne was mine.
Wanting something does not make it your right.
What do you know?
Wanting something doesn't mean that you've earned it. Just because you want something doesn't mean you have to. Doesn't mean you earn it. You earned it naturally. You have to earn it the way you're supposed to earn it.
You cannot
Getting a girl.
No man can
How to get a girl 101.
Then I leave you in the hands of fate.
Pick her up. Bring her home.
Pick her up. Body slam. Goodbye, Cesare Borgia.
Cut the clip,
Yes.
cut the clip,
Cut the clip, cut the clip, cut the clip.
Ambulance, ambulance, we need an ambulance.
Whoa, he fell off the building.
Oh, ambulance.
What do you know?
Medic, medic,
Medic, medic. We need a medic. We need a medic.
He's down, he's a man down, man down.
Man fell off a building 20 stories up. He's dead.
You cannot kill me.
How did this happen?
No man can murder me.
They said he tripped, but it looked like he was also pushed.
How could someone look like they've been pushed? It looks like he's been shot with an arrow. That pushed him off.
It looks like he got shot in the chest and then he fell off.
But there's no blood. That's so strange.
No blood, they're so strange.
Then...
Closing the exact door that we opened back at the beginning. But no, we didn't actually close. It wasn't the same door. This one is in Rome. So what, Ezio just left it there in Rome until after he died so many years later?
Colosseum.
Let's go. We can be there before dawn.
Wait, there's something about that door. I don't think I saw a handle. Let me run an analysis.
Great. So we need some kind of futuristic key.
It seems to open with a verbally triggered mechanism. I've never seen anything like it.
I can pull anyone! Yeah, so how come you haven't pulled me yet? Good point.
Damn European power grid. Now we can't scan Ezio's memories to find the password.
Actually, we can.
We have to find that password.
Why not
Ezio knows the answer. Problem is, he's dead.
I can't believe we're stuck here.
You got a reason for that. Boy.
I know where it is.
I know how to break kneecaps.
I know how to break the Nico kneecaps.
I'll break this kid's Nico kneecap. First I gotta find this hole.
It's like, whoa, you're actually serious.
Hey, maybe it has something to do with this.
I don't know how to find someone's IP and everything.
Somebody hurt my feelings. Where they live, I'm gonna break their
That's
kneecaps.
the one on the door to the vault.
I mean, I'll do that.
1419.
No one's gonna hurt my friend's feelings.
1421. What if they aren't dates?
1419. 1420.
Break their kneecaps and make sure they can never
God.
walk.
What?
Because
God.
they feel like...
Tell us already.
I am.
Flirting
The
with me,
Tetragrammaton, the 72 names of God. You see?
I will find you.
They're all contained within 3 verses, Exodus 19 through 21. And to get this, you'll like this. If you arrange the 4 Hebrew letters in God's name within an equalateral triangle,
I'll find you one
then
day.
numerical values add up to the same number. 72.
Are you
I
absolutely
may
sure
not
about
be
this?
that intimidating.
That's kind of
but
why I'm
just
saying it out
wait.
loud, Rebecca, yeah,
can
but
break
I
some
haven't got to the kicker yet. Construction on the Colosseum began in the year 72.
I think we have our password.
Sean, go get the van.
Perfect. We figured out the password. It's 72.
74.
What is the secret to life? 72.
74. No, it's 74.
Deja vu.
I bet.
Let's go.
Whoa, what about us, eh? You might actually need a historian down there.
Sean's right. That tunnel should lead under Capitoline Hill. I'll help them find another entrance. Be careful,
I haven't
Desmond.
had tea in a while.
I'll drive.
Ah,
I
yeah,
don't wanna
nice
go
try. I've seen your car.
Oh, look who finally decided to show up. Oh, look who decided to finally leave.
Hey! Hey, you!
Person! Person I know! Person!
Hey!
Speak to me!
Are you alive?
It's Seraph! It's Seraph! It's Seraph! It's Seraph! It's Seraph!
It's Sarah! It's Sarah!
Oh, I'm getting lightheaded! It's What do you mean, what do you want? You joined the party like 5 hours late.
You sent me a message just now.
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
I just got a notification. I just got a party notification.
Oh.
Want to see something
No,
funny?
that party started like 2 hours ago.
If you want to see something funny that happened, look at the message I sent.
What happened? What? Hold on. What message did you send me, Nico? Hold on.
I sent
Nico?
it's the
Nico's the one who sent the message, not me. Nico's the one who started the party, not me. I've been live on Twitch for the last.
Rejected 409
I can't believe I'm
times because
actually
they
gonna
are.
hold the app.
Honey, come here. Read this.
I wonder if it'll change things.
Honey, come here.
Whether it can tip the scales in our favor.
It's so funny because
Look
they
at
were
this
lying
it's
about
the funniest
they were lying
This
about
is the
their
person that has been
age.
stalking Nico.
Not stalking
No, not
Nico.
stalking me. He tried hitting on me not too long
He tried hitting on her like 2 hours ago. And then not only that, he lied about his age like 3 times.
Saying he was 17, saying
Say-
he was from 2009, and then
saying-
2001.
No, saying first he's saying he was in he was saying he was 19. Then we found out that he was born in 2009. Then he's saying he was born in 2001.
No, he said 17, and then 2009,
Hey,
and then
maybe this time we'll
2001.
be lucky.
So is Brett okay? Because like I left last night after like he said knife is life.
I think he's fine.
Because like when you message me telling me that you're having suicidal thoughts and then you say, oh hey, knife is life, it's like, yep, I'm done. It makes me feel like you're saying that shit just for attention. And I'm not trying to say that you know that's what he's doing, because he could honestly be having those thoughts, because I've been through that same shit myself, but like I don't say shit like that, you know, and then you tell someone that you're playing with your knife.
The knife thing might have been for attention.
I think so, and it pissed me off to where like it's like okay, bye, I'm going to bed. You know. Up, and we're being so. I got a phone call. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
I think another reason why he was so pissed, and he's gone. No, but the main reason why Demon was mad at John yesterday, and he was literally mad at John yesterday.
I probably wasn't there.
No, you weren't. We were in a party together. We were playing. Well, no, because we were waiting for John so we could play Among Us together. John was live on Among Us with somebody that Demon does not like. You could probably guess who that is.
Raptor?
Yes.
Or Brian?
No, Raptor. As far as I know, John doesn't talk to Brian.
Oh, good. He doesn't need to.
But no, he was pissed at that, and then we had left the party. I said I was gonna go take a nap. I never was able to take a nap, and so then Demon invited me to another party like a few hours later, like 2 hours later, and that's when he was like, I'm feeling really depressed, and I was just like, oh. And like, that's when John finally joined the party, and then he left the party, and then Demon was all like, wow, so you play with a Raptor on Among Us for like 2 hours, but you won't even check on me to say hi or anything. So yeah. It's a bunch of drama that should not even be happening.
I already get enough drama. I don't need my main to be all depressed.
We don't need your man to be all depresso expresso.
Yeah, that's bad. I need to send him more stuffy pictures.
Did you talk to him today? Have you talked to him?
So much construction.
Have you texted
This
him?
place is like a maze.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's depressed. Oh, I don't really know what depressed kind of texting is, but...
Okay, so being depressed is like, you can be happy every once in a while, but every once in a while your mind will tell you something. It's your mind playing tricks on you. It's your mind trying to...
Well, I mean, I know what it is, it's just, I don't know what, like, over text would look like.
Yeah, no. That's a confusing thing to actually see.
The only thing I would know if they would have a bunch of dots after. If someone, like, said something and it had, like, dots after it.
That's not being depressed. That's trying to control somebody.
Besides... But no, he didn't seem sad or anything.
Something's bothering me. Today's date
I
is
sent him
October
a
10th.
stuffy picture.
So?
Guess how many days there are until the Templar satellite launch?
I have a feeling I know the answer. 72.
Why is today so important? We're just picking up the apple and leaving.
October.
It's the door code. Someone wants to make sure we get it right.
Yeah, I guess.
It's all a part of the Templar's plans.
The thing I know is that he took a nap around... Well, he woke up around 7:58, so I guess it was
Okay, I'm back on familiar
like
ground.
2-hour rest or something.
The assassin symbol. Assassin symbol. Assassin symbol.
Oh my god.
Too many assassin symbols.
But no, he seems okay. I'm gonna hope he's okay.
I hope so too, honestly.
Because if he's not, I got stuffy pictures.
I sent him cat videos over Instagram yesterday because he was saying he was sad.
I can make him happy with stuffy pictures. And now they seem hopeful. Oh, no.
Minerva!
We commit to this phase the epilogue of our ending.
It's different mythologies, Nico.
Medusa.
Minerva's Roman, Medusa's Greek.
Who are you?
And Minerva is not Medusa.
It's Medusa.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
What's going on, Desmond? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do not ask me about it again, Lucy, because nothing is going on.
Flashback. How dare he leave us?
I know, right? He did the same thing last night. Probably Raptor calling him, being like, hey, you want to play some game? You want to play a game with me where I'm going to get mad at you and I'm going to kick you from my party and then you can complain to your other friends, the friends that I don't like you playing with?
But we don't, me and him don't talk much. I mean, yeah, I've played a bit of Destiny with him a few times and he seems nice.
Who?
Raptor.
He's...
That wasn't too recent.
The reason why I don't like him...
He hit on me once, but...
The reason why I don't like him is because he is a hypocrite.
I thought it was because he hit on me or something in the party.
I said...
Demon and a few other people. Or you mean Demon and...
I said freaking Asians on one of my streams when we were playing Call of Duty or Battlefield because I kept getting killed all the time. Raptor did not like that and he called me racist. Then a while after that, Raptor was saying the N-word with the hard R on his stream because one of his friends said he had the N-word pass for a day. Now he is going non-stop with it and saying it all the time on his stream, like every single day.
All the world is innocent once more. Innocent and ignorant.
That is why I don't like him, and that is why Demon doesn't like him. Also another reason why Cody doesn't like him. I do not know the exact reason why Cody doesn't like him, but I know that one of the reasons why he doesn't like him is because when he rages on games at his friends, he will constantly think that he is right.
I think I found an entrance.
He will constantly think that he was the one carrying the team, when in fact he was the one getting carried. And that can get annoying. Demon will be making an exposed video on Raptor anyway pretty soon, so
I've heard.
Yeah.
Well, what's that gonna do?
Well, hopefully it will.
YouTube might see it.
Not YouTube, but Raptor's audience. Raptor's small audience. We'll see it. And they will unsubscribe from him.
Santa Maria and Aquila.
They will cancel. They will cancel him.
They're lifted from Roman
What if they don't and they agree with...
church was built on top
well,
of
not
the
agree with
ancient
him,
temple of
but
Juno.
I think Raptor's actually good.
I like the ceiling.
Do you like the ceiling? Oh, you are a fascinating travelling companion.
Not everything will go according to plan.
Mm-hmm.
And not everything goes everyone's way.
Yeah, I know.
So maybe it might work, but then it might not also work.
He also spelled gaming wrong, you know. He spelled his name. He spelled his name wrong, and he spelled
Not if he wanted to do that. I don't know.
Where to now?
There's something up there.
Oh, well, we'll just stay down here then, shall we? Just pray or something.
I am an assassin, Sean Hastings.
I still don't know why he won't. I mean, we don't talk at all.
Who? You and Raptor?
Yeah, the only time he's really talked to me was when I was playing Destiny. And that's really all. He didn't say anything else. And
See,
yeah,
that's...
he left one time and never came back, even though he said he would be back. But
He said he'd be back. He never came back. Oh, so he's playing like every... He's playing like every bad father. Got it. Sorry, Nico.
It's okay. I need a better dad anyway.
I need a better dad anyway. Oh, God.
I still don't have one. But that's okay.
You possess the
I'll make it on my own.
I got my friends.
Yes, that's all you need.
Oh, use my
what
friends.
we could, sealed away what we could not.
That's all I needed.
There's a way up just in case I fall.
If I don't got my friends, I depress.
If I don't have my friends, I'll be Depresso Espresso.
Here is a safe place, eternal, to store objects, words.
Ooh, if I could learn how to crochet, that would be nice.
Huh?
Almost.
If I could learn how to crochet, that would be nice.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Time erodes us.
Because I know how to knit. I just need to learn how to crochet. And then I can do both.
Faint left when he strikes right.
And make more stuff. Oh, I can make stuffy stuff.
Look at this sweet parkour skills.
We cannot evade his grasp. Not forever.
That means I can make stuffies. I can make my own stuffies.
I did it. First try. Without falling.
Here goes.
Maybe I can even make you a wolf stuffy out of crochet.
Are we advertising? Are we advertising some merch thing where we actually make stuffed animal wolves? No, that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing.
That would be cool though.
That would be cool.
I could like make everything out of hand, and that would look nice. Getting crochet your hand.
So sure.
Making stuff. And like I could put work into it.
What's going on?
Are we advertising something else to have something
Are
else
we
to
advertising something else? Maybe.
If you want to kill us, mate,
something
you're gonna have
after
to try a
the
little harder
drawings
than that.
for the shirts and hoodies? Maybe.
We're here.
Come back soon for more details.
Come back soon for more details. Information will be down in the description below.
Maybe this will happen, maybe
Now for
not.
that
Maybe, maybe. not.
Sean's right, that is. I'm always
Still working on the artwork for the merch,
that
for the
dead
shirts and stuff.
That never happened. I was
That's almost done.
That's almost done.
We should add up a few touches and it should be good.
Think it speaks English?
Just say it.
Okay.
I mean, I do
72.
have dark blue yarn. I have a bunch of it because I got some yarn from a teacher.
Think about this. You go up to a random secret door that has a pyramid drawing on it. And the thing you say is 72, and it opens. Oh, I don't like this part. Well, I like this part in the game, but it's kind of difficult. Because it's like, you gotta do this within a certain time limit.
Charlie.
Time to find out where those temples are.
Oh, first I gotta see how good I am.
If you hit all of them, you might
dating, I don't think I can make stuffed animals and stuff. I think crocheting is...
You might cause this room to turn into an alien spaceship and fly away.
100 years I might speak and still
crochet.
You with 5 senses. Us with 6.
And I don't want to say the other thing because people are gonna think I say something bad.
Now you can never know. Only try. Grasp. You can see, smell, taste, touch, hear. Knowledge has been locked away.
This is gonna be difficult.
After, when the world became undone, we tried to pass it through the blood. Tried to join you to us. You feel it, you shimmer. You hear the words, but you do not know. We should have left you as you were.
Minerva, stop being so mad. I don't even know what you're mad about.
Stop being so...
She's just yelling at me.
It is hard to stay contained. Knowing as we do. We wait for you, Desmond. You will come here. You will activate it.
So Minerva knew about Desmond. What?
Did you hear any of that?
That should have worked. Why didn't that work? See, this part doesn't make any sense. It's not Medusa.
It's Medusa.
It's not Medusa. It's not Medusa. It is not.
It's Medusa.
No, it's not.
It's Medusa. That's a cute angle.
See, this one I do not get.
It's
I've done it before and it worked, but I do it now and it doesn't want to work. Oh my god, why can't I? Now it wants to mess up on parkour.
How?
Oh, I think I just have to run up there. Oh, what the frick was that game? Come on.
Even your mom. Me went. Badonka honkers.
Not again, Nico.
What?
What is this about badonka knockers?
Badonka knockers.
I don't get it.
Badonka banaka honk.
Badonka manaka honker. What the? What?
Badonka banaka honk.
Banaka. That is too much. Oh.
Badonka, Mononkers to Badonkers.
But I don't even know what you're trying to say anymore.
Badonkanonk. It's the Badonkahonks.
Wait, I think it's supposed to go right.
Obtuse.
It's supposed to go right, because I keep going left and it's not working on left, so I think if I go right...
Oh, it's supposed to go left.
You sure?
Left.
It's left. Yeah, I said left.
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 Yeah, left.
How do you know?
Because.
How do you know?
How do you know? Because I know. I are smart.
I are smart. There, that explains it. Nico are smart.
I are smart. I know that Hakuna Matata. See, I are smart. Still, how dare he leave us?
I know, right? And then he says he's gonna be back, but he never comes back.
Wait, how long does the phone call take?
Depends on what kind of phone call it is.
He never said what kind of phone call. Phone call. I did not say anything.
There we go. It was the left one. I always thought it was the right one.
I are smart.
You are? How'd you know?
I'm a magical fairy.
I did it so many times at one point, and I always did it on the right side. I never knew to do it on the left side. But I've done it before, and I went on the left side, and I beat the game because of that. So
where are the temples?
I have no idea what I did wrong back then. It's the apple.
Are you
sure you asked it the right thing?
I know this. I know that symbol. That's a Phrygian cap. It stands for freedom, and that's a Masonic eye. Now those two come together in only one place.
Because 7 equals triangle.
I can't move.
Your DNA communes with the apple. You have activated it.
Oh no.
Let me go.
On the 72nd day before the moment of awakening, you, birthed from our loins and the loins of our enemies,
4 plus
the
1
end and the beginning, whom we abhor and honor.
Look at what's happening.
The journey commences. There is one who will accompany you to the gate. She lies not within our sight. The cross darkens the horizon.
You're gonna get flashbangs.
Oh no, look at what's happening now.
You're gonna get flashbangs.
Look at this. Look at this.
You cannot escape.
You see the hidden blade? It's going out.
Shall be balanced.
You're gonna get flashbang. Move away.
No, no, Desmond, no. Don't do this. Wait, do I? Oh, I control it.
Do it.
Stop, please.
You
No.
know very little. We must guide you.
Psycho, no. Look at what's happening. Look at what's happening.
No.
I'm sorry, Lucy.
No, not Lucy.
It is
And
done.
she's dead.
The way lies all before you. Only she remains to be found. Awaken the 6th. Go alone.
Lucy is dead. Oh. Oh God, that's it. That is a game changer right there. That is an ending. We went from running away from the well, no, Desmond's not dead yet. We went from running from the Templars at the end of last game to trying to figure out where the apple is this game. We found where the apple was, it took control of us, and we killed Lucy.
Bye-bye, Lucy.
Bye-bye, Lucy. And friends, that is going to be it for this live stream / episode of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. This is the end of Brotherhood, of course. I will come back and I will play it on my free time, try to get some platinum trophy, trying to get some of the more trophies if I can. But anyway, that is going to be it for this live stream. Before we end the live stream though, we're going to listen to this stuff, we're going to see the... We're going to listen to everything, we're going to go through the credits, we're going to see what needs to be seen, and then we're going to end it here. It has been 6 hours and 30 minutes basically, 6 hours 28 minutes and 55 seconds basically. But yeah, I was not expecting to finish Brotherhood today, but I just decided to keep on playing because I love this game and I love the Assassin's Creed series. Next week, next Wednesday, well, no, next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we will start Revelations. We will continue this Assassin's Creed series next week. Whenever it gets to that. Next, this coming Saturday or Sunday, I'm going to be doing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Going to be continuing that. And then, of course, next Monday, we're going back into God of War 2018. New Game Plus. So that's going to be fun. We're going to be doing that layout for the next couple of weeks until we beat God of War Ragnarok, or we beat all of the Assassin's Creed games, or we beat the Star Wars games, or whatever. We're going to do that. And then, depending on what we beat first, whether it's the Star Wars games, or God of War games, or Assassin's Creed games, of course, we're going to be doing Assassin's Creed for a long time, so it's in between God of War and the Star Wars games. Whatever we beat first. What's going to replace those games is going to be Minecraft on Mondays. We're going to go back into Minecraft on Mondays as soon as we beat one of the two Star Wars or God of War. And we're going to continue our Minecraft Camp Half-Blood / Camp Jupiter World, because we need to get back into that and we need to rebuild a lot. We need to build a lot, we need to rebuild a lot, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing on Minecraft Monday. I can skip this, can I? I can't skip this. No, I can't skip it. Okay. Why'd I try that? If only Nico had her PlayStation Plus, she could help us with the cabin making and stuff. But sadly, she does not, so sadly, she cannot. But it is okay. I will fill in as much as I can before she gets PS Plus back. So then we could... She'll be there in spirit. That, and you'll also be in the party. But yeah, so far when it comes to Assassin's Creed, we'll be doing the entire series except for Unity. That is not a game that I really enjoy when it comes to Assassin's Creed, so we'll leave that out. We'll continue with the series after Revelations, of course. We're doing the Ezio collection first. The playlist is going to be super long, of course. Each live stream is going to be longer and longer, hopefully. Maybe not 6 hours and 32 minutes long, but definitely longer than that. So yeah. When we go into Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, those will be longer. And of course, all of these live streams will go into a specific playlist, the Assassin's Creed playlist on YouTube. So if you guys are watching this on YouTube, I hope you guys enjoy it. 6 hour movies, Jesus Christ. That is a lot. Last time I played Brotherhood, I did not make it to the ending. I mean, I made it to the ending part, but I didn't realize what last switch I had to pull. I kept pulling the right switch, but I had to pull the left switch. I don't know why I kept pulling the right switch. I don't know why I didn't realize it was the left switch, but I kept doing it, and I kind of raged, and I just stopped playing the game. But I'm glad I came back to it. I'm glad I came back to Assassin's Creed. I'm glad I am replaying all the Assassin's Creed games that I can play, and playing Assassin's Creed games that I haven't played, such as Rogue, such as AC3. Unity is going to be untouchable for me. I'm not going to touch it. I don't care for Unity, honestly. Syndicate's really fun, so I'm going to enjoy Syndicate. Black Flag I love, so when we get to Black Flag, like, I'm gonna play the crap out of that. There's just so many Assassin's Creed games that we'll be doing, and of course we'll miss a few, but that's fine. If these credits can go. But yeah, that was Brotherhood, and I am so glad. I kind of forgot what happens in Revelations. There are some things that I do remember in Revelations. There's some things I forget about in Revelations. But we will see that when the next game comes. When we start it next week. So yeah. I hope you guys all enjoyed this live stream and this episode of Assassin's Creed. Even though this was a long one, like I said, 6 hours and 35 minutes. Like, that's a long one. If you guys can make it through the entire 6 hours and 35 minutes of this, I am going to be shocked. If you guys do, if you guys make it through the entire 6 hours and 35 minutes, say this exact word. Nico, say a word that they would have to say.
You think of one, I can't think of one.
Hakuna Matata. If you guys have made it to the 6 hour and 35 minute mark, say this phrase. Hakuna Matata.
How are they gonna say it on chat?
They're gonna say it in the comments.
Oh. Hold up, I gotta say it.
Hold up, I gotta write in the comments. Well, this episode is not up yet. When the episode goes up, say it. Hakuna Matata! She said it in the chat on Twitch, so therefore she made it. I mean, yeah, she made it. She watched the whole 6 hours. Well, she didn't watch the whole 6 hours 35 minutes, but she watched about a good 4 hours of it.
I watched.
You watched a good part, and while you were also in party, and I do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Oh, speaking of Demon, he sent me something in Snapchat. He sent me a snap.
What did he say?
Oh.
Did he say Hakuna Matata?
No, he platted D2 now.
Oh. I platted.
He platinumed Destiny 2. Good for you, buddy. Good for you, buddy. Hold up, I'm trying to see his profile.
I watched it. Hakuna Matata.
He has 1 platinum trophy. He has.
Call him out.
I'm calling him out on stream right now. He has 1 platinum trophy when I have 8. Get on my level. Get on my level. Just get on my level.
I gotta beat you.
By the time he reaches my platinum level, my platinum trophies, I'm probably gonna have more platinum trophies than that. Honestly, I think I will.
I'm gonna have a Hakuna Matata.
You'll have a Hakuna Matata. Oh my god. I am so glad I finished Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Not Black Flag, Brotherhood. Although it is one of the shortest Assassin's Creed games in the series. Let me see. When was the last... Last time, see 27 videos so far in my Assassin's Creed playlist. Gonna be 28. The last stream I did was 4 days ago. No. 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 No.
Nope.
So that's 4, that's 5, and that's 6. So I've done 7 videos / live streams of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Let's see how much time it actually took me to beat the game. Okay, so far we're gonna count down this. We're gonna count the seconds first, and then we'll add that to the minutes. So the seconds is 35. That's 50. That's 45. 50, 45. 38. That's 0. And then that's 24. So equals 192 seconds, which is equivalent to 3 minutes. So add, 3 plus 55 plus 50 plus 53 plus 51 plus 34 plus 51 plus 13, which equals 260 minutes, which is equivalent to 4 hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Plus 1 plus 1, so that is 6 plus 6 hours is 12 hours. It took me 12 hours to beat Brotherhood.
I lost you during the math part.
I know.
Like, too much math.
Too much math.
Too much.
I'm glad I finally beat it. Again. I'm glad I beat it again. These credits take so long, you know? They have to take so long.
Namatara.
These credits are gonna go on for these credits have already gone on for 5 minutes.
How do you...
7 minutes. How do I know? Because the credits started at 6 hours 31 minutes. 6 hours 33 minutes, I think. And right now it's at 6 hours 40 minutes. Am I a witch? Am I the Wicked Witch of the West?
Are you the Wicked Witch of the West?
Am I the Wicked Bitch of the West? I'm a Wicked Witch of the West? Excuse me?
Oh, excuse. Princess. My goodness.
It's like now it just goes to the silent moment. The silent time.
This darn tooling yard. I swear. I'm trying to crochet over here.
You're trying to crochet.
It's not letting me. I don't even know how to.
First time I ever heard somebody say that. I'm trying to crochet. I'm trying to crochet.
I'm trying to crochet. not even looking up a tutorial on how to do this.
Gosh, I can't believe it took just about 13 hours to beat this game.
Me when?
Well, it mostly took 13 hours because I was trying to do some extra stuff.
Me when?
Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. SpongeBob, I see him. At the intersection of conch and coral.
What is...
See, I remember.
Patrick.
We're getting to the end of the credits. We're getting to the end of the credits finally.
What a wonderful phrase.
What a wonderful phrase. Havoc. Ezio, Assassin's Creed, the Ezio Collection from 2003 to 2016. I mean, I think that's what it said. 1999 to 2016. That was a long time ago. Here we go. This is why I stayed alive.
Before I was born.
A year after I was born.
I would have never thought.
Oh, we have 47,000. Now, for those of you who stayed after the credits, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I still here. I still here. It's like we're not done yet.
How do you know?
Well, because I'm still alive.
How do you...
How do you know? Well, because just look on the live stream.
How do you know? Are you a wizard, Harry?
I am a wizard, Jerry. I am a lizard, Terry. Did you just yawn?
No.
I thought you did.
No.
Are you sure?
Hakuna Matata.
You're trying to throw me off.
No.
You're trying to say that you didn't. 48,000 has been in the bank vault. In the bank vault. In the bank vault. We must. We must.
We must.
$35 out of 101. %98 of the Central District has been bought. Has been completed. You have been bought. You have been bought. The only place I think is you.
Come! Take your health seriously, good folk!
Take your health good seriously.
No.
It's like, no, I'll be, I won't.
I'll be fine.
36. Just slowly get all the Borgia flags. Oh shoot. I ran into a guy with a box.
It's Box Guy.
It's box guy. It's a boxer. I want to get mac and cheese. I want to eat mac and cheese. How dare me? How dare you? Wait, why dare me? Wait, why dare me?
Because mac and cheese.
Because mac and cheese. I have 50,000 florins. I am rich. I am rich beyond your wildest dreams.
How do you know?
Oh, because
How?
it's in the bottom left-hand corner.
How? How do you know?
Oh, the Borgia flag was right there. Okay.
How?
Because
how do you know?
Because
me and your mom.
Whoa, what? Nico.
What?
You did not just say that.
Yeah. I said badonkanok.
You said badonkanok.
That's what I said.
Okay. Somebody needs to take away your sugar. Sugar, dun 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 dun. Oh, honey, honey.
I haven't had it.
It's like, oh God, no.
Oh no.
I should have made that.
How do you? That one kid who keeps asking questions. How do you know?
Because I know shit. Jeez.
Huh?
If you say how do you know one more time, I'm gonna sleep with your mother.
I should say that.
Oh God, if you say that one more time, I'm gonna sleep with your mother.
I'm gonna sleep with your mama.
Oh my God, no, you did not.
I'm gonna sleep with your mama. There's nothing you can do.
There's nothing you can do about that.
If you...
Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be it for this live stream for real this time. I gotta go eat something.